Good morning. How are you doing this morning? I let me know if anything looks funny today. I did drop my streaming down to 720 just to see if it helps anything. I don't know that it will. Honestly, I think it's just that Twitch hates me, but um you're good. Had a great sleep. Wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that, especially since we stayed up so late last night or for you, soul framing. Um I'm good. Let's see. After we soul framed, I stayed up until like 2 a.m. I don't even remember what I was doing. I was watching a little art stream. I was watching some other things. I was fiddling with some of my options for my stream here, and I don't know. I played some Infinity Nikki, um, and then I went and watched some Nikki streams to get my drops. Yes, I am having my coffee this morning. We've got our nice iced caramel coffee. I'm not big on sweets, but caramel in my coffee is just chef's kiss. So we are having our coffee. We are going to play some cozy Mistria. We're going to see if we can get these chickens to like me enough to breed. That doesn't seem to be a problem with my real life chickens, but the ones in this game don't seem to love me enough to get their freak on just yet. So we're gonna try to do that this morning. Play for a little while. I was supposed to be here like 45 minutes ago, but we had a little internet mishap that basically happened because I'm a idiot. So I restarted all my internet stuff this morning thinking, okay, well, we just want to cover all our bases. So we'll restart all the internet stuff and we'll go do our chicken chores. And when we come back, it'll be up because of the way my internet is set up. It's wireless ISP because that's the best thing I've got here. And it takes it about 15 minutes to re-authenticate with the tower if I power it off. So I powered it off, powered it back on, go feed the chickens, come back in, and I'm like, okay, I still have no internet. What is going on? And so I'm sitting here and I'm sitting here and I'm waiting and I'm staring at the router like I can just will it to work with my Jedi mind tricks, and it's not plugged back in. Like the satellite part, the outside part that plugs in, it's not plugged back in. Ah, Meow is here. Good morning, Meow. What do you mean, what did I do? I broke my internet. I fixed it. It's fixed now. I plugged it back in. I'm not a complete total moron. Just my brain wasn't awake just yet. Um, we're trying the stream today at 7:20 Meow. We're gonna see if that works. So if anything is off, let me know. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing this morning, Meow? The rooster crow when you come in is definitely helpful in the mornings to wake me up. So I'm going to. You feel like you got 2 hours of sleep? I technically probably only got two or three. I stayed up uh a little bit late last night as well. But you should have unless you didn't actually go to sleep when you said you were gonna go get ready for bed. You should have gotten some rest. Did you just not sleep well? I'm gonna go ahead and move over to our stream now and get started. Oop, can't remember what I've been doing. I did not because of my meds. It gives me restless legs, so it keeps me up. Oh, that is the worst. Good morning, meow meow, pink kitty. That is the worst. The restless legs are awful. Definitely understand. Let's see, we have mail from Hayden. Laura, can't thank you enough for your work on the mill. If you've got time, come on over to my place. I'll put the kettle on and we can talk ranching and raising animals. That is my idea of a hot date, y'all. Then when I was able to fall asleep, it felt like I was just laying there with my eyes closed. Ugh, I like that really light sleep where you're like totally like you're asleep but you're totally aware the whole time. I get that sometimes and I hate it. I need some better sleep meds. Like all I have right technically my quote unquote antidepressants are supposed to help with my sleep, but I probably need something a little stronger to knock me on my butt so that of course I would have to take it at a reasonable time, which I would never ever do, so never mind. That doesn't apply. All right, let's see. We shipped some tomatoes last time, so Nora is giving us tomato soup recipe and grilled corn. Awesome. Love the recipes coming in the mail. This is one thing that I like better than one of the few things I like better than Stardew is that we can learn recipes by shipping things, and I don't have to watch that weird lady on the TV and make sure that I'm not catching a rerun. Yep, that was my night. I forgot to take my sleep meds. I'm also running low and I'm too lazy to make a doctor's appointment to get more. I hate that. Like, just like you know you prescribed this to me. You know I've been taking this. Just give me a refill. Like, let me call it in. Or even better, the best is the doctors I have where I can just go into my chart and request that they call in a refill from there, and I never have to actually speak to anybody. We're gonna ship some chili peppers. We'll water our stuff here. Yeah, I love not having to talk to people. That is my jam. Not at all a fan of the phone calls. I've gotten a little better now that I have decent enough internet. I know it's nothing on the level of the crazy speeds you guys have, but now that I have an internet connection that, like, you know, will stay up and I can use Wi-Fi calling, I don't hate it as much. But when I have no like zero to 1 bar at my house is my cell service, so struggling with that to try to make a phone call gave me so much more anxiety on top of the anxiety I already have about talking on the phone. So that was not cool. Yeah, I forgot I could ask for a refill, but it's been like 2 months since I've seen my doctor, maybe longer, so I know he's going to want to see me instead. You really need to go see your doctor, dude. You need to do that. Get that taken care of. I know I sound like your mom, or a mom anyway, maybe not yours specifically. All right, chickens, you got to learn to like me so we can do some breeding. I've got your horny chicken treats just sitting there. And you guys don't want them. Oh, yay, we're getting shiny beads now. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go ahead and put my shiny beads in my box. I'm gonna sell my egg. All right. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. So good to see you this morning. How are you doing, dude? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Cozy chaos is what we do here. We specialize in being slightly less chaotic than a meow stream. If you like cheesy, is my stuff not lined up here? What is happening with my, hold on, my overlay? Does my overlay look weird on y'all's end, or is it just me? Because on one of my screens it looks fine, on the other screen it looks weird. What is going on? Okay, hold on. So this is so weird. Okay, that is so weird. Because it's... Okay, is it fine now? El Depresso was hitting me hard in the past couple of days. I'm doing better today. I have a 4-day weekend. Some friends I haven't seen in 7 years visiting. Wow, that sounds like a good way to do some recovery. That's... You know what's weird about this being fine now is that I changed literally nothing. So strange. Well, Eric, I'm so glad to hear you're doing better today. Thank you for popping in. Can't believe Meow has not activated a ducky cam or adopted a chickie or any of those fun things yet. I don't know why I'm whacking these. I need to let my chickens out. That was what I needed to do. Call my chickens outside. I've completely forgotten the things I need to be doing right now, but let's check here. So, I guess we'll go ahead and go have tea with our man. Now I just gotta have energy to clean since they're staying with me. Nothing like waiting until the last minute. I am the worst about cleaning. The worst about cleaning. And I seem to do the best under pressure. Of course, I stress myself out about it at the last minute. But yeah, I definitely get that last minute cleaning pressure. I'm too tired to think, and I want to get this shitty poopy day over with. I can get tomorrow over with. I am thoroughly pissed off on your behalf about the tomorrow thing, Meow. I am thoroughly pissed off. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Come on in, put up your feet. So you're looking to raise some animals. I've got quite the selection to choose from, Alare. If you feed them, pet them, and call them outside on nice days, they'll reward you with all sorts of wonderful produce. Fresh eggs and milk are real useful if you like cooking. You can also sell them for a nice profit. Some animals even provide useful crafting materials such as feathers and wool. Mistria also holds an annual animal festival with great prizes. I live alone with a kid and she's also neurospicy. Oh, Eric, I feel like we live the same life in some ways because I also live alone with a very neurospicy preteen. And let's just say it gets a little like a bomb went off in here. More often than not, it's like something exploded. Mine turns 13 this month. She will be 13 in just a couple of weeks, actually. So yes, I totally understand you. Yes, definitely get it. I really sometimes I feel like I could use a neurotypical in this house to keep us under control because between chemo brain and ADHD and all the things that go on here, yeah, we are very disorganized. Mystery also holds an annual animal festival with great prizes, although you might find the competition a little stiff against my Henrietta. I love Henrietta. Henrietta's a great chicken. If you go on to breed your animals with heart-shaped treats, you can even pair them to produce rare colors. Well, we're trying, Hayden, but my rooster doesn't like me. Yes, between all the real-life animals I have in this house and the human animal I have in this house, we have some stuff. Yeah, ADHD makes things really rough sometimes. And I think I've had undiagnosed ADHD all my life, being female and not presenting with a typical hyperactive, presentation, mostly being inattentive my whole life. I think when I had chemo, it just really escalated to like the 10th degree. And so I think my ADHD is worse than my kids. And what's really bad about it is when I bring it up to my doctors, they act like I'm crazy. So I'm having issues with that. But we persevere. I'm just really glad that I don't actually work right now because I was a smart kid and I'm not hyperactive, so doctors never notice. That is exactly my problem. I was like, my brother had no problem getting diagnosed because he was so hyperactive and his grades tanked and everything. But because I was always, quote unquote gifted, it's always those quote unquote gifted kids that seem to fly under the radar there. So yeah, I think that's basically the same thing that happened to me. One of my coworkers who's a therapist here was going to give me some resources to get evaluated for autism. Also, to be fair, it's harder to diagnose ADHD/autism in cis women. It is. It is. It's harder to diagnose both of those. And I mean, I'm sure I do feel like that I fall somewhere on the milder end of the spectrum. I've definitely got some things, but yeah. I really think you should look into those resources though, Meow, because sometimes it really helps just to have answers. AFAB for context, yeah. It's I mean, yeah, you have a lot you need to look into. You really do. Because we love you and we want you to be the best Meow. The best version of Meow. That is what we want. Yes, getting answers for my anxiety disorder. Oh my gosh, mine too. I have had anxiety since I was a tot. Like literally, my anxiety as a child, like a small child, was so bad that I made myself sick. And I was not diagnosed with anxiety disorders until I became an adult, at which point I had learned, all these coping mechanisms because I had no choice. But if somebody had recognized that and diagnosed me, you know, when I was a kid, my life could have been totally different, Things really could have been totally different. I worried about a lot of stuff. I didn't get diagnosed till after I dated my crappy baby mama. Yeah, well, I got diagnosed long before I met my crappy baby daddy, but I was well into adulthood, and it became a lot easier for me to get some of my mental stuff diagnosed and dealt with once my mother got an official diagnosis of bipolar disorder, which took an actual psychotic break for her to get diagnosed. After I'd been dealing, a lot of my issues stem from growing up in a household with a custodial parent who had undiagnosed bipolar disorder. But once she had an official diagnosis, you sit there and you tell a doctor, oh yeah, by the way, my mother's bipolar, like literally, like extremely, and they're like, oh, let's write you all the prescriptions. I'm not bipolar. My brother unfortunately did inherit those genetics, but I did not. But still, it helps. Mine has undiagnosed narcissism. Mine also highly narcissistic, but that just it's a bipolar thing. I mean, that's just part of it. But yes, mine is highly narcissistic, and being diagnosed for the bipolar has helped that very minimally. I love my mom, but she has undiagnosed anxiety and OCD. Oh, OCD is a hard one too. Um, I, I have a lot of issues with my mother. I can't go no contact because I depend on her a lot because of the whole cancer thing, and a lot of things I have going on. But whew, my relationship with my mother is a lot. My dad, on the other hand, I think either has autism, and he and I have a complicated relationship. My dad is where most of my anxiety stuff comes from. So all of that is like super genetic. Hey, ADHD, I gotcha. He either has autism and or ADHD. And those things go to, they go hand in hand with most people. Hey, it's early, dude. Well, I don't know where you are in the world, but it's a little early here for me. I'm coffeeing. All right, let's see. Let's get back to my boyfriend Hayden, or we're gonna be sitting here on this one screen forever. If you go on to breed your animals with heart-shaped treats, you can even pair them to produce rare colors. You live in Wisconsin. Oh, I have very bad history with Wisconsin. I'm in Louisiana. I'll just go ahead and clear that up. I when I was much younger, much younger, unfortunately, pre evil preteen, I got a random crazy idea that I would just go to Wisconsin and meet some guy I met on the internet, move him down here to live with me, and eventually he turned out to be a super crazy alcoholic. So there's a fun story for you guys this morning. Super crazy alcoholic. I'll never go back to Wisconsin. Needless to say, guys, needless to say. All right, here's some milled feed to get you started, but don't forget you can also let them graze or even hand feed them as a treat. I definitely don't belong here. Don't drink enough to live in Wisconsin, because apparently that's a big thing up there. Like, I know we like our alcohol down here, but whoo-wee. Would you like to view the ranching tutorial? I don't know what's in this tutorial, so I'm going to view it really quickly. It is, everyone drinks here. We have more bars than church. Yeah, we definitely don't have that problem down here in the Bible Belt. We definitely have more churches than we know what to do with. In fact, there are so many churches in this tiny town that some congregations rotate. So some of these churches are only used once every few months. They rotate through, instead of just like closing them up or whatever, they rotate and have service at a different church every week to justify that. I'm like, there's like 1,000 people in this town. We don't need 500 churches. Baby animals can be purchased from Hayden's farm once you've built a barn or coop for them to live in. Adult animals will drop produce and can even be bred to unlock new colors at 2 hearts. Make sure to feed and pet your animals once every day to keep them happy. Animals can be fed various ways. Indoor troughs, grazing outside, and even hand feeding are options. Animals like to be called outside on sunny days, but avoid bringing them out in bad weather. As someone who has incredibly close ties to Wisconsin, can confirm the drinking. Spotted cow is the only beer I can tolerate so far. Yeah, well, Meow, I'm not crazy about your state either, because nobody in Illinois can drive. Learned that on my trip to Wisconsin. Geez, I stopped going to church years ago. Grew up Catholic, and my parents made me go till I was 18. After I found out my brother was gay, I said nope. I will admit that I do go to church like 3 to 4 times a week. But it's also because I do some social media video streaming stuff for the church. My ties with religion are complicated, but it gives me something to do. I'm convinced no one can drive anywhere. That is very true. There's a lot of people who are, but Wisconsin was scary. There's nothing wrong with going to church. Most people are nice. It's very much a community thing, and also, I mean, I live in the Bible Belt. If in like I said, a very small area. So if you don't participate in those types of things, then there's very little else to do with your time, and being disabled and not being able to work, it gives me something to do. And like I said, I enjoy helping out with the tech side of stuff. I do social media communications, things like that. And I enjoy that part. The congregation is mostly very elderly, and they love me, and they buy my eggs, so that helps. Well, I think that's everything for now. Don't be a stranger, Laurie. I can tell Henrietta appreciates your company, and so do I. We're gonna get married one day, Hayden. Yes, most people are very nice. You know, it's just like the church scene sometimes has that whole hypocritical, you know, stereotype associated with it. But I don't find that with the people I associate with. Let's see. We'll go back to my farm, and I gotta clean this farm up sometime. Oof, the little chicks. Here is the feed he gave me for now. I cannot stand church. I was forced to go to it, forced to go to Sunday school. When my mom found out I was an atheist, she said I was going to burn in hell. She doesn't remember this. I also had that for many, many years, but I also had a lot of anger and depression, and a lot of other things. And like I said, now as an adult, it is a choice. I do make my child go, but mostly because I don't trust leaving the garlic demon at home. She might burn the house down. So I do make her go, but also her friends are there, and you know, we have discussions about stuff and whatnot. So spicy water chestnuts. I don't remember getting those. I'm gonna put the tea over here then, because I have those. But yeah, like I said, the garlic demon, we're homeschoolers, so if you're gonna be in the homeschool scene, religion is just a big part of it. If you want to be part of any type of homeschool groups and stuff, most of the good ones are going to be based in religion to at least some extent. So, at least where we are. So that's another thing. We don't homeschool for religious reasons. Actually, I use a lot of secular homeschool materials, but we homeschool because the public school system here is balls. As long as she enjoys going, even if it's for the friends aspect. I had no friends in Sunday school, and I hated going to school 6 days out of the week. So part of the reason that I stopped going to Sunday school and church when I was a kid was because of my anxiety stuff. And then I was like deeply angry, deeply atheist slash wow, I didn't catch that, slash agnostic. And like I said, my religious beliefs are still very complicated, but I don't really go to church for the religion. As horrible as that sounds to say. I mean, I participate in tons of religious activities. I do publicity for them and all kinds of stuff like that. But it's part of the quote unquote job. Cocoa nuts. Need to get some cocoa nuts. But yeah, she's getting to an age where she likes to argue with me about going. But she's still gonna go just because I don't make her go every time I go, but like Sunday mornings and times when I'm there, for multiple hours at a time, I don't trust her alone for that long. If I'm only there for an hour or so, for whatever, like my Wednesday night stuff and whatnot, then I don't make her go. And she has kids stuff on Sunday nights, but yeah. She may get angry. She may be mad at me for making her go, but honestly, I think the garlic demon needs the fear of God. I think it may be the only thing saving us from her right now. Lost Crown of Aldaria. We'll go turn that into the museum just to get it out of our storage here. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, we've unlocked Eldarian artifact set. I need to ship a watermelon and we'll finish the summer crops. Fair. I don't think my mom let me stay home alone until I was around 13 or so. I don't remember honestly, but it took a while. I've started, like I said, I let her stay home alone for short periods. I just don't want her to be here for several hours. But also, I am I have like, cameras in my house and stuff so I can see her, and she's got her phone. I can track her, I can FaceTime her, make sure she doesn't go anywhere. If I lived in a big area, I don't know that I would do that. The world's just not the same. I mean, I stayed alone from like the time I was like 8, but this was, the early 90s. It was different then, even though it was only for a couple hours after school. Yeah, exactly. Luke better not bring his bugs to dinner again. Come here, Dell. I want candy for dinner. I'm allowed, right? I don't think you're allowed, dude. Okay, I'm just running around looking for spots to mine and whatnot. Not mine, but artifact stuff. We're even close to the same age. Yeah, I am closing in on 40 rapidly, as in I have a birthday coming up on May the 20th, and I will be 40, which we celebrate because I have outlived my expiration date by let's see, I was diagnosed with cancer in 2018. In 2019, they gave me 18 months. So we're like 5 years past my expiration date now. So we are celebrating. We're gonna have a birthday party with the chickens, and we're gonna do some stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yes, fuck cancer. Fuck cancer hard. The last 7 years have been some stuff. Why did I not catch that fish? Yeah. We definitely we are big on the fuck cancer sentiment here. Alas, that is life. Wild grapes. Oh yeah, the grapes growing on trees in this game. I do not understand that, man. I do not. My grandpa passed from it a couple of years ago. Yeah, it seems like you either die young or you live long enough to get cancer. In my case, I was diagnosed at 32. Poor little garlic demon was only 5 when I was diagnosed. So she has lived most of her life with a parent with cancer, and yeah, like it's most of what she remembers at this point. She doesn't have a lot of memory of the pre-cancer times, unfortunately, but you know, all things considered, healthy and happy, or at least healthy ish. Healthy for someone who gets poisons pumped directly into their chest port every 6 weeks. We'll put it that way. One of my really good friends passed from brain cancer. He was only 29. Brain cancer is a hard one. I have a friend who was diagnosed with glioblastoma right after I was, and amazingly, she is still here and like cancer free. And I'm baffled because glioblastoma, it's almost unheard of to live past 12 months with glioblastoma. But yeah, having 3 little kids and cancer, it's hard. Like, I don't, now that she's 13 and is basically a decently formed person, I don't worry as much. But I am bad at fishing today. But when she was like, I guess she was 6 when they told me I was terminal, and that hits like a brick when you've got a kid that's that little, and they tell you, you may not see their next birthday, and it's just like, fuck, dude, what do I do? And you start trying to like make plans for the future and whatnot, and it's and there is no future. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, stream's getting heavy this morning, but we we are light here. We are airy. We joke about my impending demise. We're good with it. We have come to terms with it. I definitely didn't have that, but I had a tumor removed from my bladder a few years back. Ew. My poor bladder has radiation damage, so my whole body, just about everything from my neck to my knees, has been thoroughly radiated. I should totally have superpowers by now. My cancer has come back like 3 different times. So I've had radiation to my pelvis, my chest, my lungs. Radiation is it's some crazy nonsense. So I'm just waiting for my invitation to join the Avengers. But yeah, when someone tells you that you have cancer, it's surreal. Yeah, my diagnosis was weird because when I started having, certain symptoms, I was like, think this might be cancer. And everybody was like, no, it can't be. You're 32. And then, I go to the doctor, and a week later, it's like, oh, by the way, this is cancer. But, it was supposed to be fine. Stage 2, we can definitely, like 75% odds is what my radiation oncologist told me. 75% chance I can cure you. This never comes back. 3 months later, it was like, well, sorry, didn't cure you. And so that was a thing. But people hear cancer and they freak out and they're like, oh my God, life is so hard. My allergies are acting up today. But I've been dealing with it for 8 years, so I just treat it like a chronic illness. I just ignore the fact that technically I'm terminal and one day, there may not be anything to do. Cancer treatment's come a long way just in the years since I've been diagnosed. Immunotherapy is amazing for those that it works for, and it has been working for me for the last, let's see, I've been on immunotherapy for about 5 years now. That has been working, and so that's been super amazing. It's also super expensive, so it really sucks living in the US. And like I said, having to be on disability because of mostly the crippling expense of cancer treatment. Um, my meds are billed to my insurance at $90,000 every 6 weeks. So it is super expensive to keep me alive. Coworker's husband was able to live a while before he passed. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people, that wouldn't have survived a few years ago, and immunotherapy type drugs have really um, made it possible, like for people who didn't have a chance before to have a chance. It's so messed up how expensive stuff is. My brother has cystic fibrosis and his meds are crazy expensive. My nephew has cystic fibrosis. He is going to be 16 in August and his meds are insane. I think my brother's got some kind of grant or some foundation that helps pay for his meds. But oh God, it is absolutely crazy. And he doesn't even have fully typical, they call his atypical cystic fibrosis. So he doesn't have as many of the respiratory symptoms as you think of with cystic fibrosis. His it impacts his digestive system like majorly. But he he can't go to school right now because there are like 3 other kids in his school that have cystic fibrosis, and cystic fibrosis kids can't be around each other because of the bacteria transfer and whatnot. So he's having to homeschool now, which is fine for him because he gets to do his schoolwork and then he goes to hunt or fish or whatever. But yeah, that whole cystic fibrosis journey has been a lot. Just figuring out that that's what he had, it took several just so many specialists and stuff because like I said, his isn't typical in like the mucus production and stuff. It's not as severe on that end as you would think, but his meds are still crazy expensive. And I was really concerned when I was pregnant with a garlic demon because my cystic fibrosis, they do genetic testing for cystic fibrosis and stuff when you're pregnant. And my test came back that I was a carrier, and I was just like, oh shit. But luckily, they and see, this is what I don't understand about why it took so long to get my nephew diagnosed, because they do that cystic fibrosis test as soon as the kid pops out, pretty much, or at least they did with the garlic demon. And somehow he was not diagnosed until he was like 2. But yeah, it's some stuff. But he's mostly like he has a really full active life as long as he doesn't get sick. But cystic fibrosis treatment has also come a long way, because I can remember, back when we were younger, and that was literally like a death sentence. Like if you lived past your teens, it was a miracle. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, absolutely was. I was trying to think. a movie or a book I watched about it at some point when I was a kid. And then of course now they have that movie Five Feet Apart or whatever with that one of the Sprouse kids. That was a pretty good movie. So it's nice to see cystic fibrosis getting some visibility because it's really not a disease a lot of people think about. Let's see, I don't need soy sauce right now. We'll put that inside. My brother was 12. He got sick with something and was in the hospital for 3 weeks. Yeah, my nephew had some kind of respiratory virus that he caught like 3 years ago. And he was in the hospital for a long time, and it really sucked. Like, they catch everything. During COVID, yes. Oh, like, COVID was so scary for so many for so many people. And of course, here's my luck. My cancer metastasized to my lungs during COVID. 2020, I'm getting radiation to my lungs. I'm like, this is how I go out. I'm going to catch COVID while I'm getting my lungs radiated, and this is the thing. But I got lucky. He never left home. My parents drove 2 hours to get him groceries so he didn't have to leave. Yeah, that's basically, I did not leave my house if I could avoid it. Did not let my kid leave my house. I mean, we did the most because I was like, everybody, you know, I live in the South, so Trump country, and everybody's like, oh, no big deal, whatever. And I'm just like, I can't die like this. This cannot be how I go. Like, I refuse. You know, at that point, I had already been in treatment for 2.5 years by the time it metastasized to my lungs. And I was like, I won't. There is no way that I'm gonna let this be the thing that takes me out. And so, yeah, we just quarantined like hell. And we made it through. And to my knowledge, I'm so bad at fishing. To my knowledge, I never caught COVID. But the vaccine, like, whooped my butt. So, if the vaccine sucked that bad, I can only imagine how much COVID would have sucked. Because my doctor was like, oh no, you're getting vaccinated. You caught it once from yeah, of course, from the kid. Yeah, that was one of the times that I've been most thankful about us homeschooling, because if she had been in school or, you know, going out and doing things, yeah, there's no way. I definitely would have caught COVID. I would have caught COVID and I would have died the day before I left to go visit my ex, who lived in the South. Yeah. Well, you would think that would be where you would have caught it, because people down here. And it was during your birthday? Oh, man. Oh, snapping turtle. I've never caught one of those before. Yeah, that's a hell of a time to catch the COVID. But I hope it wasn't severe because, oh, some of the stories I heard. Lost my smell and taste. Oh, that would be the absolute worst. Not being able to smell or taste would just be, oh no. Mm-mm. So, like, everything's like eating sand or whatever. Oh, Southern style cooking. Yeah. We know how to do it down here. I don't like to cook anymore. It's too much damn effort, but we know how to do it down here. Yeah. She used to make me jambalaya, only thing I miss. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. We do the jambalaya. The jambalaya, the etouffee, the gumbo. My baby daddy was from South Louisiana, like way down south. And he's actually a better cook than I am, so sometimes I miss that. I'm not a bad cook, but dude could throw down in the kitchen. See what Ballard has to say today. I asked Errol if he'd part with the perfect ruby at the museum, but he declined. Actually, he seemed a bit huffy about it. I'm all for archiving the world. I just love to archive that ruby right into my pocket. That sounds... Midwest people can't cook for shit. Yeah. I can see where that would be. Everything is so bland. At the very least, we're dumping half a can of Tony's in there. The guy I dated from and just put some cheese. Now, okay, I will say this: I will put cheese on everything. I will anything. I love cheese, but yeah, no, that's not cooking. At the very least, you got to get that can of Tony Chachere's and dump all that good seasoning in there. If you don't do anything else. Sometimes an afternoon walk in the garden is just the thing. It's so lovely here. Between you and me, Celine volunteered to handle the grounds garden, and she's done a great job. I do love cheese. Well, of course you do. You live in Wisconsin. Oh, Laura, you simply must hear about this. All right, we got the gossip mechanic. Whose gift do we want? Let's see what Juniper likes today. I started buying Cajun seasoning because of my ex. It is the bomb. We like Cajun seasoning. We put it on everything. Literally everything. From breakfast to I think, what did my kid put it on the other day that was so weird? Can't remember now. There's an Alda feather pendant in the Alda section of the museum. I recognize its purpose immediately. There are still places in Aldaria where lovers propose with the feather pendants. I'm sure you can guess how I know. I have some Tonys in the kitchen right now. Oh, yes. We can be friends then. Because you definitely, if you have Tonys, we can be friends. You put it on your pizza. Oh, yes. I mean, literally, we will put it on anything and everything. That stone horse in the museum's collection is so cute, Alari. I was trying to figure the breed, but it's awfully hard to concentrate when I'm looking at that little round face. Can't get enough of it. Eggs, too. Despite being owned by multiple flocks of chickens, I don't actually eat eggs. I mostly sell them or give them away. Just like that, you're back. Welcome back, meow meow. But yeah, I don't actually eat eggs. So, but I'm sure that if I did, I would put Tony's on them. Was talking shit about this job with my work bestie. Is Sam the work bestie? Sam is a sweetheart, and we very much like her. Tell her hello. Is it me, or is it just me, or are you getting more skilled at breathing down my neck when I'm working? God, he loves me so much. I don't eat a ton of eggs, but when I do, gotta spice it up. Yes. Maybe I should try spicing up the eggs. Maybe that I'd probably not. I still probably couldn't eat them. But I've got eggs everywhere. I've got to do something with them. If nobody buys these stinking things. I feed them to my dog sometimes. Sam is a bestie, but she's not here yet. Well, that's a shame. Alaria was taking a walk through the collection and suddenly felt so much pride and gratitude. Thank you for believing in Mistria. Oh, you're welcome. A voice in the mines. I'm telling you, eerie things have been happening there since the earthquake. I'm glad we've got someone brave to look into it. Hot sauce with eggs slaps. So I've heard. Sometimes I can't eat them. I have a weird thing with food smells and textures sometimes. It's why I think I might have autism, among other things. I can't do the texture or really the smell with eggs. I did the keto diet several years ago, and I struggled with getting enough protein. And, one of the main things that people like do is eat a lot of eggs, and I could not do that. I would rather put a raw egg in a cup and chug that thing than sit down and like eat a plate of eggs. Just could not do it. Sometimes it's the smell of the eggs, sometimes it's the big clumps. I just don't like the texture in general. I don't. Oops, I think I forgot to go Yep, I forgot to let my chickens out. Oh, well, at least they're getting petted today. Whoops, whoops. Sorry, chickies. I better put some food in their little thing in case I forget to let them out tomorrow. I'm the worst chicken moms. Big clumps of texture, yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean like like the eggy texture, not just the clumps, just the whole eggy everything about it. I can't eat mushrooms either because of the texture. It's like a sponge and it's disgusting, and I can't do that. Mm-mm. Like a slimy, spongy. Oh, God, no. No mushrooms. Never. That's the absolute worst. That will never. Ugh. Someone who understands. Yeah, mushroom. No. Mm-mm. Awkward. Do you like That's how you feel with movie popcorn? You don't like movie popcorn, Meow? What's wrong with you? No, to each his own, but I dig popcorn. I can't identify. Cannot identify with your weird disgust with movie theater popcorn. I used to work at a movie theater. Oh, yeah. If you work around, so that's why I could never work in fast food because I was afraid that I would like starve to death because I would just hate everything. Absolutely. Yeah, I can understand being around stuff too much. I just didn't want to smell like a fryer. That's also true. That stale oil smell is rank. Very much so. I totally get that. Do not enjoy. Oh, we got all kinds of little dive spots. I'd so much rather dive than go fishing. An old roommate of mine worked at McDonald's and I made him keep his clothes outside till he washed them. Wow, that's extreme, but yeah, I can get it. That funky, greasy, oily smell, it's not for me. It's definitely not. I probably need to go to the mines tomorrow. Work on upgrading some of these tools. Also, yes, I like mushrooms. Texture isn't too much of an issue for me. It's the smell. If it's overwhelming, it will be all I taste. Like cilantro, I don't like the smell. No, I don't think it tastes like soap. Yeah. We had a small house and sometimes he wasn't super great at always washing them. Another ADHDer. My issue with washing clothes, number one, I'm kind of a clothes hoarder, so I have so many that I don't have to wash them like crazy often. So it just sometimes it piles up, but also I'm really bad at forgetting to get them out of the washer and put them into the dryer. So then I end up washing the same load of clothes like 3 times. In fact, I have a load in the washer right now that I've probably washed twice, if you want me to be honest. It's absolutely I give up. I need a housekeeper, but I don't like people to touch my stuff. Oh, it doesn't work. My little pink meow meow kitty. I get them out of the washer case, just getting them out of the dryer and or putting them away. I hate folding laundry. Next project. Now that Mistria has its basic necessities met, I'd like to pivot our focus to a real morale booster for the town. Would you meet Elin and me in front of the manor house, Adeline? Well, I guess we will later. Not that I want to deal with whatever nonsense you've got going on, Adeline. I'm sure it's going to cost me money. I give up doing laundry when I have to actually put the clothes up. You sound like the garlic demon, because I will fold them and take them to her and say, hey, stick this in your drawer, hang this up in the closet, and next thing I know, they're in a pile on the floor. Then they just do a little dance of being moved from computer chair to my bed and back. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, because a lot of times mine move from the bed to a chair in my room. I think, is it just me, or do all neurodivergents have this like random chair that's piled full of clean laundry? Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the corn. We'll get rid of the tomatoes, but I'm gonna hold on to the corn in case I need to feed it to the chickens. Because I think they really like that. Let's go in here and pet the chickens and feed them. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. Ooh. Got 6 shiny beads that time. I'm gonna hold on to the shiny beads till we get 100, and then I'll go give them to the statue. My ex has ADHD too, and she had multiple baskets of clean clothes that she never put away. Been there, done that. Definitely understand. It's usually my computer chair. The amount of effort it takes to move them every day could have been used to hang up everything, but I just can't do that. Like, I totally get it. I have been there. I definitely have. Like, I'll even put stuff on my bed, like, thinking, okay, if I have to move this when I get ready to go to bed, then I'll hang it up, and then I'll be done. But instead of moving it off the bed and hanging it up, or putting it away or whatever, I just move it somewhere else and leave it there. And, yeah, laundry is my nemesis. If I was not a clothes hoarder, though, it wouldn't probably be such a big deal. But I have, like, I'm one of those women that has clothes that I haven't worn in 10 years, but I'm going to wear it again one day. So, also, for some reason, I have literally 50 pairs of jeans, and I cannot get rid of them. I have tried to clean out my closet so many times. And the last time I did it, I counted my jeans, and I was like, why? I have one butt to put them on. 50 pairs of jeans. But it's because I literally never get rid of anything unless it just completely wears out. I'll avoid putting away laundry so much that I'll run out of socks and have to go to the dryer to get clean ones. Samesies. Laundry is awful, and I wear like the same 3 outfits. I try to make use of most of my clothes so that I can justify having them, but I do find that I repeat a lot of stuff. Also, I don't leave my house very often, so I wear pajamas like 80% of the time. Why do I need this many clothes? I recall that humans once offered their prayers from both above and below the ground. However, that was long ago, and human lifespans are short. Interesting, Dragon Daddy. Interesting. I guess we will go, hold on, put some stuff away, just for giggles here, and then we'll go to the mine for a bit. I have the same issue with dishes, washing them cool, putting them away, depends on how much I need stuff that's already in there. I will literally run the dishwasher, and then use dishes from the dishwasher until the dishwasher is empty, and then put them all back in and run it again. Yeah, that one I cannot relate. I cannot leave the house or have people over and be in PJs. Well, I don't leave the house in PJs, but nobody comes over, and I'm comfy, dude. I like it to be comfy. Real pants are a burden, man. Like, literally, I will put real pants on, leave the house, come home, take real pants off. We do not like real pants. And one of my friends was like, well, just wear a dress around the house. And I'm like, no, that makes me feel like I'm too, like, put together. Unless you want me to wear, like, a granny muumuu or something. My 2 actual friends never leave their houses, so I don't need to get dressed. Yes, why do we need to get... Like, I worked from home. Yeah, unless I leave home. I worked from home before I got sick. I got very into this whole pajama aesthetic. Like, I have nobody to impress anymore. I just want to be comfortable. Let me get this straight, Alari. You gave a worm to the museum, and Errol took it, and now it's on display. This town's gone crazy since you arrived. That is very true. Very true, March. Yeah, I'm not like I just want to be comfy. I like to be in stretchy things and I like I like to be loose and unconfined. I used to wear super tight jeans and t-shirts. I don't like anything. Yeah, my jeans are kind of tight, I guess. Not because just because that's how they make pants, I guess these days. Now it's baggy shirts and basketball shorts. That is my jam. I wear pajama pants most of the time, but once it gets hot, yeah, it'll be like baggy shorts and baggy shirts and I don't know. I'm in Louisiana, so shortly it'll be like running around half naked in tank tops and whatever. I only have one person to impress, but my ADHD and possible autism has that part covered. The crumbling statue emanates a faint presence. It seems you can offer essence here, despite the statue's condition. I forgot I could offer essence here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and learn the Earthbreaker thing. I wear sweatpants when it's cold, yeah. I'm anemic, so I stay cold a little more often. Hi, Sam! Yes, we love Sam. We hope you guys have a good day today. Biome specific ore will sometimes drop from breaking rocks in the mines. I don't know if I want the biome specific ore just yet. Nah, I definitely don't want the furniture. Treasure floors will sometimes appear. Yeah, we'll take that one. Meow's friends are good friends. We like Meow's friends. Most of my body is okay. It's my fingers and toes that get super cold. Yes. Fingers and toes stay cold. Not right now, but also it's probably 80 degrees in my house right now. Meow would die. Come on, little... Yeah, there we go. Come on. Haha. Killed ya. If I wear slippers, my feet get sweaty. I just never remember where like how I wear them and then I get kind of uncomfy and I take them off and then I never remember where they are. I mean, I found my phone in the kitchen sink yesterday. My memory is shot. Absolutely shot. Boop, boop. Yeah, like I'm telling you, the between old age and the ADHD and the chemo brain and whatnot, oh, I have the memory of a goldfish. My kid likes to tell me I'm gaslighting her, and I'm like, no, I'm not gaslighting you. I just don't remember saying it. I have to put my stuff away in the same spot all the time, or it's very likely I'll lose it. Yeah, if stuff doesn't go in the spot where it usually is, it is effectively vanished. It's gone for good. It's that's it. I forgot another reason why I stopped taking my meds was waking up in a pool of sweat. I would get awful night sweats with it. Yeah, some meds just do that. Like to some people. Um that's just unfortunately that is one of the crappiest side effects because it makes sleeping also miserable. And you need your sleep so your brain resets and you cannot be big sad. Like literally getting a decent night's sleep is very important to getting rid of the big huge sad. It really is. It makes a big difference. Although, and I'm not saying to try this, but there is something to be said to like staying up until your brain's in like total exhaustion. Like I'm talking like 24, 36 hours and then sleeping. I think sleep deprivation resets my brain. It really it's helped pull me out of a funk or two. I'm trying to teach my daughter that. She asked me, Dad, where did I put it? And I'm like, are you really asking me? And there's also the fact that these preteens seem to be effectively blind, because I can be like, hey, will you grab that thing right there? And she'll be like, where? And I'm like, you know, the thing right in front of you. And she's like, where? And I'm like, literally right in front of you, look down. And she's like, I don't see it. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, the number of times we have that conversation, it's just absolutely mind-boggling. Ah, stupid little slappy slap. Come here. Oh, I got a new follower. Hello. Thank you for the follow. We reached our followers goal. Awesome. Also, that freaked me out because I've never had anybody actually follow while I've been on stream. Everybody always follows when I'm offline. Duck Cam. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Are we just gonna have a John. We're just gonna have a meow stream today, aren't we? We're just gonna have all of Meow's friends come hang out. I just threw my food. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause that real quick. Oh, did our duck cam did activate. Okay. Babies, duckies. Yes, ducky cam. Meow told me about this. Yes, so these babies are, when did they hatch, Meow? Sunday? So, well, the first one hatched on Sunday. So they hatched over the course of a couple of days. The first couple hatched on Sunday. The last one came out Monday or Tuesday. But the first one hatched on Sunday. So all, yeah, I think Tuesday all of them were out. So unfortunately, they are pains in my butt, and no matter where I position the camera, they don't want to stay in front of it. But they are the teeny tiniest little duckies. And Meow has named one of them Goober. So, you know, that's life. But yes, we have duckies. We did have chick cam, but we replaced the chicks with the duckies, since the duckies will only be tiny for so long, and the duckies are so cute. They're so little. Oh my goodness, hold on. Seriously, ban invaders. Spammy spams. Why is it not banning? Oh, there it went. Oh, babies, congrats. Thank you so much. Yeah, we love the babies. We hatched the babies because we have two adult ducks, Scout and Beatrice. And Beatrice needs to not be Scout's only girlfriend. So we had to hatch some babies for that. These ducklings are Saxony ducklings. Okay, now that I've been home for an hour after dropping the kid off at school, I should probably get to cleaning, or I never will. Good luck with the cleaning, Eric. I appreciate you stopping in and chatting. It's been so much fun having you here. But definitely get to cleaning so you can be prepared for your visitors. And I hope you have fun with that. Have a good stream. I'll definitely. Well, thank you. I cannot wait. I try to stay on schedule. I'm still working out a schedule. But I like to do morning streams when my kiddo's still asleep. So I do some of those. But bye, Eric, and thank you again for joining us this morning. Thank you, Meow, for having such awesome friends who come hang out. We love meeting new people and having them come hang out and chill with our fluffy babies. I can't tell which ducky that is from there, but We are having a good morning here. Hanging out. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button to fish? So all my fish keep getting away because I suck. So for some reason when I catch a fish, I want to hit space instead of clicking the mouse button. Ooh, chest. Oh, we got a miner's helmet. Come on, dude. Okay, there we go. And a mini lantern hat. Oh, these hats are so goofy. Hold on, we're gonna go ahead and learn those so they'll go away. Like, who wants to wear this little lantern on their head? Hold on, I'm gonna pull these up because this is... Okay, so here are some of the hats we have. We have a normal baseball cap, which, okay, that doesn't show up that great. We have a beret, which my little space buttons stick out of. We have a cowboy hat. Then we have the mini lantern. We're just gonna walk around with a lantern on our head. Oh, Meow's chickies ran out. I do like the witch hat. Maybe I should put that on. Nope, my buns stick out of all the hats. We have to change our hair if we're gonna wear a hat. We have this weird slime thing hat. Mushroom on her head. Like, I don't... Oh, I should not have left that up there. No. Okay, let's see. Back to mining. I need ore for weapons and tools. Tools. Need a better sword. That would be great. All right. Uh-oh. Is that a regular chest or is that... No. Haha. Nice. Now, is that a regular chest or is it gonna bite me? Okay, that was a regular one. Okay, it didn't bite me. Very nice, very nice. How's work this morning, guys? Oh no, I've run out of energy. Oh, that's okay. I'm not gonna waste that because it's 11 p.m. I need to go home. Running through the rain, trying to get back to my house before I pass out. Cute, cozy games with depressing rain. Although at least it has weather, right, Meow? Palea could never. Also, why is my job giving us breakfast to celebrate someone quitting? Like, is it like a goodbye party type thing, or what's happening there? I'm gonna try to give that stone horse to Hayden and see what happens. Just out of curiosity, just to see. Also true, fuck Palea. Dude, I am ready for just how awesome it's gonna be to stream that shit show though. So fuck Paleo, but also bring on the chaos. Yeah, but it's not even like they worked here for 50 years and finally retiring. They started around when I did. That is, so not a retirement party, just a I'm done with your shit show and I'm leaving party. What in the world? That's absolutely crazy. But whatever. I mean, if it's free food, is it good breakfast at least? Ooh, our watermelons grew. Awesome. I have to go donate one. Ooh, need to go buy some more crops and plant them also. But we need to donate a watermelon to the museum to finish that bundle. And then I guess we also need to talk to Adeline for whatever shenanigans she has going on. We'll do that. We'll put a couple inside in this chest. And like I said, I'm gonna go try to give this to Hayden. This, oh wait, first I need to go feed my chickens and let them out. Does he have 2 hearts with me yet? Both my chickens have 2 hearts, so that means that we are able to breed them. To breed chickens in this game, you have to give both a rooster, who is Bob Ross. Bob Ross is a rooster named for my actual real-life rooster, whose name is Bob Ross. Give Bob Ross a heart treat. If you give a hen a heart treat, they'll mate. So we're going to give Bob Ross a heart treat. And then we're going to give Wilhelmina, also named for one of my real-life chickens, a heart treat. And then they're going to, oh, they love each other. They're going to make a baby. Okay, so we did that. And we're going to actually feed them also. And pet them. All right. Oh, I need to put my little shiny beads in the box because I don't want to carry them around. Okay. I probably should have made breakfast this morning, but I have caramel coffee and sugar and caffeine is all I need. Oh, good. He is here. Raina, thank you kindly, Hayden. This should be more than enough eggs and milk to get the inn through the week. You're welcome, kindly friend. Say hi to your folks for me. All right, Hayden. Let's see. We are going to... Oh, yeah, we're going to give you this stone horse. You know me well, Alare, and I'm mighty grateful for it. So he liked that stone horse. Let's see, did he like it or love it? He loved the stone horse, so I can give him random crap I dug up. Cool. Alright, that works. We're going to pet his cow because we like his cow. And then we're going to pet his baby cow because we like that too. Oh, we need to go inside and talk to Henrietta because we stan a man with a house hen. I should have brought her a treat. Henrietta clucks at you. We're going to pet her. Yeah, we like Henrietta. We want Henrietta to love us. Because I feel like if we do decide at some point that we want to romance Hayden, if Henrietta doesn't like us, that's probably going to be a barrier to our true love. I feel like that's probably what's going to happen there. Alright, we are going to... Boop, boop, boop. Got some stuff up here. The true love, the big scruggly bearded guy. First of all, okay, big scruggly bearded guys, totally my type. Totally my type. Not even gonna lie about that. We love the beard. The beard will hide a multitude of sins. But the man has a house chicken, meow. I mean... Obviously, he is my true love. We were meant for each other. You're dead. I respect it. Yes. Like, honestly, he's probably my 3rd choice, even with the house chicken. Because, the fact that March is so in denial about his love for me really does it for me. And then also there's Dragon Daddy, who is an actual dragon. So, you know. But still, oop, unlocked our reward. Alright, so what did we unlock here? We got a silver chest full of stuff. Got some hardwood. Learned the recipe for that rug. I was gonna go to the mines, but now I've got too much crap in my chest, so I need to go home. Whoops. Also, did I let those chickens out? We'll check while we're at home. Be real nice if I had a mount right about now. Hint, hint, game. Hint, hint. Sam, giggling to herself, asked her why, and because she opted to giggle to herself about what's being said in chat instead of participating with occasional LOL. Hey, let her giggle. Let her giggle. If she wants to lurk, let her lurk. We are fine with that. Participation is not required here. It is appreciated, but it is not required because I can talk to myself all day long, apparently. Or I'll talk. Usually, y'all think I'm talking to myself or just talking to talk. I'm actually talking to the giant dog behind me. She's still giggling. I am not fine with it. No, of course, I'm not surprised that you're not fine with it. Yeah, when nobody seems to be paying attention, I just have a little talk with the giant moose dog behind me, and she talks back sometimes. I'm working, but I love the background comment. Yes. That is fine. So, somebody over there is doing some work at least. Meow, did you run out of passwords to reset? Okay, I didn't let the chickens out. I'm working too, what the fuck? What are you working on, Meow? Come on, be specific. What are you... How many passwords have you reset this morning? How many walkie-talkies have you handed out? I'm only kidding, but that's also because that's all I know about your job. Finding a new job. That's the best work. If I participated, all you would see from me is LOL, LOL, giggle. Oh, that's okay. I feel like that's all I do is giggle also. At least we feel like we're doing something here. When people find us amusing. I feel like all of my streams are just me and Meow being ridiculously chaotic. Yeah, Meow, how many walkie-talkies have you handed out? Did everyone get a walkie-talkie, Meow? I'm gonna write you up. If there's one single walkie-talkie that was not handed out, you're fired. I see that the mill in town has been restored to a functioning state. Well done. This is sure to improve the lives of the townspeople. Everyone has a walkie-talkie. Are you sure? Did they all work? Did they have batteries? What if someone took one home? We'll do that. Does that ever happen? Do people ever take them home? Are you responsible for making sure they bring back all the walkie-talkies? I don't know, man. I just work. Hopefully not for long. I wouldn't freaking work there if they were making me work on a Saturday with no pay and not compensating me for travel. Fuck them dudes. The click-clacking from Meow's keyboard. Like, why are you yelling at us? I can hear the intensity. Meow, do you type angry? He's probably over there furiously filling out job applications. Like, damn it, hate this place. Give me a job, you bitches. I have a mechanical keyboard. Jelly. Because the click-clack is so satisfying. So satisfying. I should buy myself a mechanical keyboard for my birthday. But I need more storage first. Because I bought myself Final Fantasy 16 and the Final Fantasy 7 remake last night for my birthday. Whoops. You can definitely tell when he's mad typing. Also, you know it's bad when even my narcissist mom is telling me I need to leave this job. Yeah, that is bad. That says a lot, dude. That says a lot. Also, like I said, if the job is causing you stress, you definitely need to be doing work to get out of that, because I swear to you, stress kills. I mean, it causes so many problems health-wise. When I'm angry, I just don't stop. You just type angrily into the abyss. Whenever it gets this hot, I always make sure Uncle Landon is drinking enough water. Are you drinking enough water, Ilari? Oh, Reese wants me to hydrate. Awesome. No, I'm not drinking water, but I've got coffee, dude. I'm gonna go back to lurking, all or nothing. Thank you. Thank you for participating to soothe Meow in his anxiety. Oh, yes. And it's Mental Health Awareness Month. Stress does kill. Yes. I'm an ex-League player. Of course, I'm going to be an angry typer. That's a good point. Oh, Laura, you're here. Now we can get the party started. I wouldn't call it a party, but it is needful work. Well, maybe it's both. What are we doing? I forgot what part this is. With Mistria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Seems like a lot of work for 3 people, Adeline. Well, I'm sure we could make a start of things at least. It would go faster with more help, but what? I'm the town's bitch and you can't force people to work. Mental Health Awareness Month. Our job doesn't believe in that. They literally said they don't believe in mental health days. Well, if I have sick days and my mental health is making me feel less than healthy, I'm taking a sick day. Elin, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already, we need to shoulder the extra burden. Yeah, I think Adeline in this game has some stress too. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. Yeah, we are definitely need to be doing some more mental health advocacy here in my stream, but we are big advocates for self-care. Okay, I take that back. I'm a big advocate of other people taking care of themselves. I'm very bad at following my own advice. Very, very, very bad at following my own advice. I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. With the foot traffic and the square gets, we're lucky no one twisted an ankle or worse. Oh, good. We're fixing these cracked roads. Same, don't worry. Yeah, I'm better at taking care of other people than taking care of myself, but, you know, you get to that point where all of your threads are kind of pulled loose and you can't take care of other people if you can't take care of yourself. So we both need to prioritize self-care. Hey, you 3. Doing some repairs looks fun. Why don't you 2 join us? Why not? Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. Oh, good. We're getting some help. True and real. Yeah. It's really hard for me because, you know, it's easier now as the garlic demon is getting older and can actually do some things for herself. But, oh, when she was small, I mean, it gets tough. Remembering that you have to take care of yourself so that you're here to take care of the tiny person who can't take care of themselves. Knowing my sister, Dell would probably try to dig these even deeper. That tracks. Dell is definitely the tiny pixel version of a garlic demon. Oh good, we're gonna pick up these rocks that have been bothering me. We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you 2. It hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. It does. I see. It's like stream. It hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. This is going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. I think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summit? Oh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. I don't have the responsibility, so you know, I can yeet whenever I want. That is not funny. You have responsibility to your friends to take care of yourself so that we don't have to worry about you. There's your responsibility. My word, was tidying the museum campus on the docket for today. I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, Errol. Let's show them what we can do. Aw, the whole town is joining in with the helpy helps. Apologies, I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. Why are we sweeping the grass, Celine? Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Untold generations of Mistrians have made use of these steps. I know, shake my head. I made a promise to Dusty, and I intend to keep it. Yes, now promise the rest of us. We all require promise, because we are all important. And we all will hunt you down. I can find you. I'm that good. Although, you know, it's really easy to find you since you doxed yourself. More importantly, we'll finally have access to that lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit. The view up there can't be beat. So that's what all the noise was. Of course, March just a lip saying out loud. Reese, March, let's go. Oh, they're going to fix the steps for us. Awesome. Whew, I'd say that's a job well done. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess I've missed the view. Yeah. All right, we're going to go up to the tippy top. This is very, like, this right here is identical, I think, to the Stardew Summit. Other than, like, the colors. I can't believe it. My whole list checked off so quickly. Next time, just put out a request, Adeline. Miss Celine is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there is no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. Everyone, thank you. Wonderful. We have cleaned up our town. Now I think this is the lemon tree, which has no lemons on it right now. There's some bushes up there. That's good. We like access to new areas. Excellent. Oh, what's this little thing? Clear water fills the fountain. Drink some. Yes. Oh, that gave us some more stamina. So that's nice. I'm not going to pick that flower right now. Storage is too hard to come by. Got some spots to whack. Whacking, whacking, whacking. Do, do, do. Okay, let's see what we have down here. I keep saying I'm going to the mines, and that does not happen. So, tomorrow we go to the mines. Maybe I'll run down to the beach really quickly. See what we can, oh, because I think I have a request for some coconuts. I need to start trying to, oh, and I have one for grapes too. Did the grapes regrow yet? They have not, so we gotta wait till they grow back. Right, we are running, running, running. No peaches on the peach tree. Yeah, we're gonna go down here to the beach and see about those coconuts. Here's the coconuts. Okay, good. We got those. Well, there's another broken bridge, I guess. The shell. Oh, more coconuts. Why am I trying to give the coconut tree that? All right, up here. That's good. We will whack whatever this is. Ooh. Tiny dinosaur skeleton. I wonder if that means it's a chicken. Because chickens are just tiny dinosaurs. You cannot convince me otherwise. Alrighty, guess I better get back to the farm. Make sure the chickens on the little farm are back inside so they don't hate me in the morning. That would be very stressful. I just got them to like me enough so that I can breed new chickens, and if I make them hate me, that will suck. Okay, go inside, chickies. Okay, they're making little happy faces. That's good. Alright, we will sell that. We will sell that. We need to donate the tiny dinosaur skeleton. We will not be selling it. We can sell most of these coconut. I forgot how many I needed to fill this request, so I might need to check that. Ah, we just need 3. So we'll sell 12 of those. Pack this stuff away. And go inside here. Oh, thank you, tiny pink cat, for giving me that random flower present. Oh, I had some coconuts in here already. Oh well. Guess I could sell these. I can always get more of the little quartz shard things. We'll go to sleep. Right, now I need to fill some requests today, if I can. Or the renown. Let's take a look at my request. Glass, I need 3 glass. 1 basil, 1 thyme. Monster powder, I need 3 of those. Oh, the noodles. I need to go to the inn and get the noodle recipe. Wild grapes, a clam. Okay, I can do a copper ingot for him. Alright, we can do that. Alright, let me check my chest. Do I have any glass? I have 1 glass. Do I have any glass in the chest outside? Oh no, it's raining again. Okay, so I've got 3 of those. How many monster powder did I need? I think I needed 3. Yeah, so I don't have enough of those. Oh, my game's thundering at me. Salted watermelon recipe. Salted watermelon is so good. Alright, we got that watermelon. We'll go ahead and sell it. Or we'll get... I wonder if the chicken wants a watermelon. Oh, look, they've laid an egg. Good job, Mama. You can have the watermelon. Ooh, watermelon gave me 6 shiny beads. Alright. It's, Rooster can have a corn. Because I just had the 1 watermelon. Oh, and that opened my chest instead of feeding him. There we go. Corn got 3 shiny beads. Okay. Go ahead and put those in there. And look, they laid their egg. Wilhelmina and Bob Ross's egg. It's quiet. Alright, so that's good. There was something else on my list. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the inn and find that noodle recipe. Got some clay there. Don't really need that, but that's good. Alright, we're gonna run up here. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, monster shell, you need 5 of those. I don't think I have 5 yet, but we'll see. Let's go look about for this noodle recipe. Crayfish étouffée. Okay, first of all, it's crawfish. Deluxe curry. Oh. Mushroom rice. Alright, so no noodle recipe today. That stinks. Okay. Oh, here we go. Landon will turn in our request for coconuts. Ah, the coconuts I requested. Perfect. Thank you, Alare. Coconut milk makes a perfect treat on a hot day. Drink up. So he gave me coconut milk, and I got Renown. And now we can turn in this. Well, now, thank you, Alare. This is certainly high-quality glass. Did I tell you, Mary from the Saturday market sent an inquiry. She had some questions on refinishing furniture. Nice, I'll drop by the market and chat with her sometime. Nora was going to skip breakfast, but I talked her out of it. It's true what they say. Breakfast is butter together. The puns, Holt. Holt's not so good with spicy food. Well, you're boring, Nora. Farmers and cooks are both early risers. Raina made quiche out of some of the eggs she got from Hayden. Let's see. I don't think I have a noodle recipe. I'm just double checking. And it doesn't appear that I have a noodle recipe, so I'll have to keep checking for the noodles. What else was I? Oh, I needed to go to the museum and turn in my tiny dinosaur skeleton. Rain usually means it's slow at the general store, so I take the day to run some errands, unless I'm chasing Dell out of puddles. I already got that, didn't I? Yes, I did. See, that is my memory being very slow and slaggy. Alright. Slow and laggy in my memory. Okay, let's see what else we got. Okay, go in here. Donate tiny dinosaur statue. Close. Oh, I was going to make you a copper ingot. My favorite exhibits at the museum are the ones that glitter the most naturally. That says greedy, greedy things about your personality, Valor. Alright, we're going to go back to the blacksmith and make him 1 copper ingot. Nicely done. Okay. And now we can go give that to him. And then we'll go down in the mines for some more copper. Look at that shine. I'll need to run some tests to confirm the copper's purity, but between you and me, I think I should have no trouble selling this. So you just requested copper so you could resell it. Interesting. Alright, we're going to go ahead, go down to the 10th floor again. We're going to try to make a little bit of progress now. Doop, doop, doop. Good job. Oh, already got the thing open. Let's see. I don't see any other ore. We'll just go ahead and go down. So we're trying to both get down 5 more levels and also to stock up on ore because we definitely need a better sword, some better other tools. And why pay for them when I could, oh no, when I could just mine stuff and make my own, right? Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay, there's another copper. I want to make sure I hit all these coppers first. Have I picked up one of these before? Okay, I guess I have. Die! You look like a slime. I don't know why they call you a sapling. Dead. I think I might have a request for a monster fang. Someplace hiding. I'll have to look into that. Why are you doing that behind you? There we go. Yes. No, I'm not. You're not even pointed that way. Why are you doing that? Okay. Got that one open. Ore. More ore. What are we... Okay, there's... Kill the weird slimy dude. I love how his sunglasses fly off when he's getting murdered. Come on. Hop over, knock yourself out. Why? There we go. At least we get money. At least they drop money. Why do these little slime things have money on them? Doesn't make sense. Alright. That's some more ore. We're gonna whack these boxes. They usually have some stuff inside them. And we're gonna go this way. Well, at least I can swim. Go up here. Not run into the pole. That would be nice. There. Okay. Now we just have to find a way down. Glad that I chose to redeem that essence to have more than one rock break randomly. That helps. Come on. I need to be hoarding all this stone for future upgrades because I'm gonna hold off. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna hold off a little while on upgrading and my coop and buying barns. I'm gonna try to get to a point where I can just like skip the medium one and go straight to large because I don't want to waste a bunch of materials and time on a medium one when I know I'm going to need the large. Alright, 14th floor, that's not too shabby. Alright, we are going down, down, down. Uh-oh, here comes one of those lampy things. Oh no, buddy. You were big and bad a second ago. Oh no, zapped me. Oh, I guess I better eat. There we go. Come on. There we go. Since that thing likes to chase me. Oh, we got some more ore down here I almost missed. Oh, see a silver treasure chest over here. We don't want to forget that. that one down there is definitely the kind that bites. So we will, there we go. Definitely making some progress with our ore here. Oh, Narrow's moss. Guess we'll have to donate that when we come out. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, 8 p.m. No, I got a ruby there and I have no room in my pockets, so this flower is going to have to go. Let's see, can we find our way out of here? There we go. So we got down to the 15th floor. I'm gonna go ahead and collect whatever ore I can find in here, and then I'll come out of the mines so that I don't take a chance on forgetting that I oh, what kind of weird backpack is that? Okay, we'll do, oh, miner's rucksack. Okay, well, I need to donate that as well, so. Alright, so we got the ore. We'll go ahead and go up. Go donate these couple of things, and then we'll go home to put our sweet, sweet chickens. Oh, wait, chickens aren't out because it's raining. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Alright. Rucksack and moss donated. So I need 2 more things for that. 1 more thing for that forge set. Alright, let's see. Oh, don't... Did somebody want a ruby, or was I imagining that? Okay, I was imagining it. I need 3 monster powder, though. I do have monster horn and monster shell, but none for the monster fangs. Oh well. We will figure it out later then. Ooh, that's a big fishy. Let's see, can we get the big fishy? Probably not. Well, he doesn't look so big when he comes out. A tarpon. Okay, let's go donate him before I forget and, like, eat him or something. Oh, we finished summer river fish. So that's nice. We're gonna learn the fishing hats. Cute, cute. Let's go ahead and open this chest. Nice. Okay, so that's good. At least we got a chest open. I'm doing pretty well on gold. I just I know that as soon as I start buying things like barn upgrades and stuff, that's gonna be right out the window. Nice thing about retiring is you can stay up as late as you want. I love it when it rains. It's like free water. Ulrich U. Hembo. Okay, let's see. Get rid of this. Okay, we've already donated that. 2 of those. Well, we'll sell the ruby. Didn't even realize I had that flower in there. Okay, this other stuff we might hold on to. Okay, I have 2 monster shells, so I need 3 more of those. Put my coconut milk in there, save it for later. Alright. Where... Gotta love on my little kitty cat. We'll go to sleep before I forget. $88 renown, that's not bad. Sorry, just replying to a text from the mother. So 88 renown is not bad at all. That ought to give us a little boost in our town rank. Yes, went up a town rank. Got what looks like either some boots or some pants. Sometimes it's hard to tell with these little icons. Okay, it's Friday night, so I need to remember Friday night at the inn. I will probably forget anyway. All right. Let's run out here. Oh, got some tomato. I need to go harvest, not harvest, but buy some more crops to plant. So let's do this. Doop, doop. Got the tomatoes and the corn that regrow, so that's good. I'm going to take a corn to Henrietta today because I do believe that is one of her liked gifts, if not loved. And we want to be friends with the chicken. Okay. I will also give my chickens a corn. Oh, and we got a little ranch level there. Alright, we'll put one in here. Save that for later. And let's see. This egg is quiet still. Okay, I forgot to put my shiny beads in there. Okay, we're gonna run over to Hayden's house. Say hello to Henrietta before I forget. We will take her a delicious corn. Okay, Henrietta clucks at you. And we pet Henrietta. Oh, she likes that. And then we're going to give her the corn. Henrietta wastes no time pecking away at your thoughtful offerings. I believe that probably was one of her loved gifts. Not my animal. Henrietta is actually under the people. Yes, that. Okay, so the corn is a loved gift. Talk to Farm Daddy. The soil's what brought my ancestors to Mistria in the first place. It's rich in nutrients and everything a little plant needs to grow. Awesome, awesome. Let's catch this dragonfly. Oh, I hadn't caught one of those before. I was so thinking I had, so I'm glad I went ahead and caught the little dragonfly. Awesome. Good stuff. Catmint. Let's see. Is this river? Does this count as river? I'm not sure if this is a river or not, so I just want to see what fish are here. Oh, got a chest. We like that. We like fishing up chests. Oh, a latte in there. That's good. Okay. I need to, we'll go over here. I need to upgrade my fishing pole so it will go out farther. But I need to upgrade everything first. Oh, what's that? A crab. Got a crab. Nice. So this must be, this must count as ocean. Ooh, rubber fish. A rubber fish. As an artifact? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll go up here and we'll donate those couple of things. Because, why not? How you going, Hayden? I was just talking to you. Just smell that fresh morning air. Let's see. Yeah, Yeah, we've already picked. I think we've already donated most of the flowers, if not all. I'm gonna whack this because it usually has a sapphire in it. There we go. Hello, Errol. The museum will be key to Mistria's revival, and you're key to the museum's revival. Together, we'll build a record of history that rivals the Capitol Library. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. All right. Valor's feeling very optimistic this morning. Okay, that's 3 things we can donate. So, summer ocean fish, 1 aquatic artifact, and okay, I need to get on the ball with these summer insects before summer's over. Need to be looking out for bugs and critters to catch with my net. Alright, we're gonna grab these guys. What's in here? Oh, a family crest pendant. Let's see, I don't think there's a sapphire in this rock, but there might be something. Oh, 2 glass. That's always useful. Okay, usually there's some artifact spots up here. There we go. Oh, an ancient gold coin. I think Nora is a big fan of the ancient gold coin, so we may go try to get that to her. Oh, there's 2. So we can, uh-oh, that didn't go. Okay, what can I dump? We can dump the marigold. Okay. I also think somebody probably likes that, that latte I just got, but we're gonna drink from the, magic water fountain here. Get a little stamina. A little extra stamina. One second, I have to text my mother. Okay. Everybody checking in to make sure we haven't drowned under all the rain we've been getting recently. Alright, let me go. Did I have something else I needed to donate here, or was I just going to Nora? We're gonna make sure, just in case. Maybe not. Okay, none of that was donatable. Alright, we're gonna go find Nora. Where's my map? Nora, okay, so she is at the general store. We'll go give her that ancient gold coin because I feel like that is one of her either liked or loved gifts. Fallon. Oh, let's talk to Elsie and get our gossip. It will be nice to see the townsfolk at the inn tonight. I hope I can make it. Where else would you go, Elsie? Okay. Oh, Ilaria, you simply must hear about this. Who are we going to get a liked gift for today? Let's go with Valen. Oh, she likes the cucumbers. Okay. Oh, I forgot to collect my ranger's boots. Request for a pike from Ulrich. Oh, that didn't even fit in my inventory. I'll get it in a second. It's been busy today. I guess everyone's getting ready for inn night. Let me find my coin to give you. Goodness, look at this. How many hands do you think this ancient gold coin passed through? It's beautiful. Thank you. Okay, so was that a loved gift? I'm assuming from her dialogue that it was a loved gift. It was, okay. Excellent. Excellent. Errol showed me the tiny dinosaur skeleton in the prehistory collection. It's really neat. Wouldn't it be fun to have a tiny dinosaur in real life? I thought you were a bug freak, dude. Tomorrow is the Saturday market. Maybe I'll see Lady Adeline around. That sweet root in the museum's collection took me back. On many a winter evening, Tarithia and I would join Errol to roast up the sweet root he brought back from his day in the mines. Warmed you right up. I guess, is there anything the inn or general store need? Just say the word. Hemlock's been sourcing new wines through Ballard lately, but I think that's their little side project. Wine, you say? Maybe I should start my own side project. What sort of side project? Holt, would you start a side project in, puns? Adeline doesn't just want to rebuild everything. She wants to improve it. Pretty cool. We're going to be busy. Yeah, you are. You've impressed me, Alari. The ancient royal scepter you turned over is a symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. Maybe someday my achievements will be worthy of it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm so glad that I turned down the sound so I didn't have to listen to her obnoxious laugh. Oh, hello, March. The lost crown of Aldaria is a legend among smiths the world over. The metal knotwork has always been a benchmark to aspire to, and it's even more breathtaking in person. Just beautiful. How nice of you, March. Let's see. Okay, those are crafting scrolls. Alright, I was looking to see no noodles here. I'm going to run back to the inn because I'm still looking for that noodle recipe. Apple pie, cherry tart, pan-fried brim, and deluxe curry. So... And I'm not buying any recipes because I don't cook. I'm back. Had to go to that stupid breakfast for someone quitting. Was a good breakfast at least? I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the Narrows moss at the museum. You may not know it, but I'm a bit of a moss expert, and that moss is very rare and unique. The fact that I can go see it at the museum, well, I'm liking it a lot. Ha ha ha. Holt, you are a friggin' weirdo. At least it was free food. I hope it was good free food. Oh, I needed to go to the general store and buy some more crops. I especially need a cucumber now that I know that Balin likes cucumbers. Balin, however you say the doctor's name. Okay, we're gonna get some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna get some of those. We'll do some more chili peppers. And let's do another thing of watermelons. How many did they take? 9 days, so yeah, we have time. I'm not going to mess with saplings until I'm sure of where I want to put them. Because one thing I have learned from my other playthrough that I play offline is that I will 100% accidentally cut down my saplings. It was overhyped, weird texture pancakes, 0 seasoning eggs and potatoes, OJ with 75% pulp. I like pulp in my OJ, but unseasoned, bland, like, that sounds like cafeteria food or something, like, whatever. I mean, at least it was free, but being forced to go to somebody, like, that's not, if it's not a retirement party, like, somebody's just quitting? Since when do you celebrate that? I like pulp too, but that was like too much. It was like way too much. Oh, I forgot to let the chickens out again. Okay, at least I did pet them. Oh well, sorry chickens. Better than leaving you out all night though, I guess. Okay, let me do... I did not buy... I sat there and did all that and then didn't buy that stuff. I am so stupid. Yeah, too much, but like, you know, there has to be some liquid in your pulp. Just a little bit. I either bought it and left it on the ground, or I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why am I stupid? Oop. Bye. Okay. Now we will go plant our stuff. It's like the texture of what you would imagine drinking a glass of water full of tiny tadpoles might feel like. That is disgusting. That's really gross. I do not enjoy that comparison. Oh, poor tadpoles. That's really gross. Okay, I'm gonna need to dig some more rows here. For my watermelon. I do like my never-ending amount of water here in my watering can. It was fucking gross. There's a right amount of pulp. That was not it. I don't struggle with textures, but I struggled with that. Yeah, it was obviously very bad. If you can compare that to tadpoles, that's pretty nasty. Okay, just water that one. Ugh. Wretched. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna sell these. May as well. Put these rocks in there. Alright, let's go check out what's happening at the inn real quick, because it's the Friday night at the inn thing where everybody hangs out and does their chittery chattery whatnot. It's a good way to get relationship points with everybody. Okay. With Elin's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Now let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate, decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! A perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. I just want this day to be over with, though, my god. Yeah, I can definitely see that. You need a break, a nice weekend, and then to work, unpaid tomorrow, for no good reason. Keeping it true to life, cool. I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. A birdwatcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class? Ascending the deadly blood tower? Me! I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Brightclaw, and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. Yes, I'm Brightclaw's mother, a simple elvish trader who negotiated a pact with a demon. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. I can't even have a nice break. Tomorrow ruins everything. It really does. I'm struggling with that. Like, and it's not even happening to me. Like, there is so much there that just screams illegal to me. Oh, I know that look, Adeline. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Since you mention it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes just heavenly. Try this, Ilare. Hot, sweet, and fruity with a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself up in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Hot toddy, hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right, and I think it's very important I quality control this drink. That'd be mighty helpful of you. Okay. Oh, and we got a free hot toddy there. Okay. We like. Welcome to the first drawing club session of the season, Alare. We've got all kinds of talents here. I joined the drawing club because I want to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast, you know. Valen's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems very comfortable in her poses. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Now, are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, March. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. It's not about being the best at drawing? I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. Oh, poor March. Let's see. What is Maple doing over here? I once asked Mama why Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia laugh like that, and Mama told me to shush and be polite. Anyway, that's how I know Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia are both up on the balcony. And I guess I need to go up there and figure out what they're up to. I nibbled so much while working in the kitchen I ended up skipping dinner. Let me talk to him. Juniper and Terithia look thick as thieves up there on the balcony. What do you suppose they're talking about? Miss Terithia looks like a sailor when she leans over the balcony. It's like she's on a ship. Okay, well, you're all very curious about what's happening on this balcony, so let's go check it out. Juniper, Alare, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a deserted island? Terithia, what a question. Let's see. Balor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Elend, too. Our lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes. On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye, that girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Alare? Anyone in mind? Okay. Raina, she can make a meal out of anything. Or Hayden, he's so self-reliant. Let us go... Let us go with Hayden. He's like you, isn't he? He'd have some crops going and animals befriended before the week was out. I suppose. Mostly I'm just glad it's not me on a desert island. On a deserted island, excuse me. Voice is kind of getting scratchy there. Okay, let's see. Oh, 11:40. I better run back to the house. I think I've got... Yeah, I've sold everything I need to sell. I know, it's rather late. I should be getting home. Meow, did you send those emails about that whole situation? Just to see? I mean, I know there's not really probably anything that can be done at this late juncture, but just to find out. Sleep, sleep. $26 renown, made 1,050, what is it called? Can't remember what the gold in this is called. Tesserae. Alright, Saturday market today, so we'll have to go to the market, talk to some of these vendory people. Oh. The general store. Alare, could you meet me at the general store? It's time to unveil phase 2 of my plan to revitalize Mistria. That sounds expensive. Ducky camp. Where are all the duckies? Ah. Where are all the duckies? Where are they hiding? I hope they've not found their way behind the camera. Scammed. Actually, if you give me 2 seconds, Why do I have a... Oh, that was my alarm for last week to remind me about that Soul Frame stream. Um, Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go unscam the duckies. I shall be right back. I'm not going to put it on my BRB screen. I'm just going to run really quickly. I'll be right back. There you go. Unscammed. Not peeping, but definitely making some noise. Flippy flapping around in there. Oh, look at your little feet. Oh, you're so cute, little guys. Okay. Now, back to what I was doing. Watering the crops. I was mostly... I went in there and, to make sure they hadn't accidentally gotten behind the camera. Because they are good at doing things they're not supposed to do. Cute little quack quacks. Alright. Got my crops watered. Run over here. Okay, duckies. What are you doing? Oh. They're chewing on their water dish. That's what's happening there. We'll sell this egg. Okay, that's loud. I'm gonna turn you guys down a little bit. Alright, we'll go ahead and feed you guys these corn. Oh, not me. Do that. Alright. Oh, there's something moving in that egg. It's something that's going to hatch soon. Alright. I do have my sound in this game just a little too far down. Maybe not. Did I turn the music off completely? Hmm. Anyway. Alright, letting them out. You love duck. Yes, they are so precious. Dude, they're gonna grow so fast though. It makes me so sad already thinking about it. Because they grow. And I don't want them to grow. I want them to stay small. I want them to be baby forever. Which I guess if you want them to stay small, these are definitely not the kind of ducks to own because they're big babies. Aw, Ducky Cam went away. I give the free one for just a minute. For just a few minutes. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I gotta go see her at the general store so she can scam me out of all my money. I love all size ducks. I think ducks are just way too adorable, even as adults. Oh, I love my adult ducks. I do. But just the baby fluff is just, oh, it's precious and adorable. And the peeps and, oh. And then they grow up and they get that teenager attitude. Why am I fishing in this river? I need to be fishing in, oh, and I got a stick. I need to be fishing in ponds and other stuff. Trying to catch the other fishies I haven't caught yet. But yeah, I do love my adult ducks, don't get me wrong. Even Scout, who likes to bite my toes and yell at me and chase me. And when he bites, dude. Like, he pinches. Request for cheese. I don't even have a cow. How am I going to make cheese? Alright, let's go in here and we'll do this. Hey, Alare. Let's see. What's going on here? So what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mistria has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you all think? I'll say you've unearthed a real talent for managing things, Adeline. But I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldaria. We're with you, of course, but where do we start? How about upgrading the general store? How about upgrading my... I'm going to see what happens if I say, how about upgrading my farm? Close, but you'll need access to more supplies for that. Let's upgrade the general store. Hee ducks. Yes. They're so cute. They probably hate me because their water bowl is just, you know, it has those little holes in it so they can stick their heads in, but they can't get wet because their little down does not repel water, and they'll get chilled if they get too wet. But they sit on top of their water, like, if you won't give me a puddle, I'll just sit here on this plastic and pretend I'm in a puddle. Oh, hello, little flippy flappies. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, a better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mistria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up to the challenges of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. Stock more seeds and another bag upgrade, and you can count me in. Oh, a hard bargainer. You got a deal. Now, I've already secured Reese and March's involvement, and I've come up with a list for each of us. Alare, from you, we'll need 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, and 3,000 tesserae. I'll set up the donation box outside the general store. Explain to me why I am paying for this. This is not my store. Explain. I just want to sleep and lay with them, yes. They, see, right now, since they're still small, they still like to snuggle. When they get bigger, they don't like to snuggle as much, like I said, because they're, you know, larger. But right now, they just fit right next to your neck, and they'll just get under your chin and go snuggly, snuggly. Aww. Hello, little guy. See, they're just so cute and so fluffy. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. I can't wait for the grand opening. Alright, so what did I need again? 5 iron ingots. Haven't even gotten to the iron floor yet. 5 copper ingots. 300 wood and 500 stone. Here, you can have 1 wood. Buds. I need it to stay nice and dry outside so I can take them outside and let them run around in the yard. Now that the grass is mowed, they won't get lost in the tall grass. My nephew Reese was talking about dyeing his hair blue. Might be a good look on him, come to think of it. I can't get my hair dyed here. I prefer to use potions, so there's no telling what color it would come out. Vera usually asks me to schedule in advance with her when I want to get my hair done. It does take a while, but really, it's an excuse to catch up. Now, where did I put my pencil? I hope Dell hasn't requisitioned it for the Dragon Guard. Again. Okay, let's see. Vera suggested I dye my hair a seaweed green. Now that would be a sight. I guess I might dye my hair if it made insects think I was a flower. It would be easier to see them up close, don't you think? Luke, really, you gotta get a hobby, dude. That's not bugs. Angel wing hair clips. Heart hair clips. Bat wing hair clips. That is very meow. Bat wing hair clips. Short parted curls. Medium pigtails. Medium half bun. Straight bunch fringe. Afro puff. Wavy long ponytail, rounded afro. Not into any of these hairs today. Alright, let's talk to these people. Coffee's more of a weekend thing for me. We all have different habits, right? I think I'm a medium roast guy. I'm medium about most things. Nothing beats tea and cake, and Darcy's got both. Don't tell anyone, but this might be my favorite place at the Saturday market. Ellen's the one who likes a baked treat, but if I had to pick one, a spicy cheddar biscuit is so good with black coffee. One day I'll be allowed to have Darcy's coffee again, and on that day, I'll be a true warrior. Have you tried some of Darcy's iced herbals? It's one of her special teas, haha. Let's see. Mulberry scone, strawberries and cream, strawberry shortcake, spicy cheddar biscuit. We're going to get Adeline one of those. Ooh, recipes. Grape juice, roasted rice tea, iced coffee, recipe lemonade, spicy cheddar biscuit, pumpkin pie, green tea, hot chocolate, pomegranate juice, ice cream sundae, tea with lemon, chocolate cake, mocha, jasmine tea, latte. Lots and lots of stuff. Okay. Adeline likes coffee. I think Josephine likes rose tea. Somebody has a request for pomegranate juice, but I don't see it. Reese likes iced coffee. Roasted rice tea, espresso, cranberry juice, lemonade, grape juice. Okay, well, let's see. We have Adeline, her spicy biscuit. I was just thinking I needed a snack. Thank you, Alare. Okay. He likes that. This is cool of you. Thanks. Okay, it was Josephine I said that likes this. Goodness, the fragrance of this tea is divine. Perfect for my next break. Can't remember who I got coffee for, but I think most people like it. We'll just give it to Hemlock. Looks delicious. Thanks. Let's see where that fell. So Adeline, she liked that. Forgot about Celine and the roses. We could give her some of those. I need to find out what Dell likes. Dozy, I think, likes eggs. Elin, I don't know. Errol. Hayden, we know, likes that stone horse. So Hemlock did like the coffee. Josephine loved that rose tea. Yeah, I have, like, none of people's gifts figured out. Ulrich likes rocks. Cerise likes coffee. What else? I was just looking. Okay, she likes cucumber. Yeah, I don't have much figured out at all. Where is Elsie? I need to do a gossip. Oh, hello, March. Lewis is skilled with all kinds of materials. I wonder if he'd be up for a collaboration. Lewis once spent an hour talking to me in a sun hat. I bring it everywhere in the summer. Talking me into a sun hat, okay. I only want to see the most princessy clothes that Mr. Lewis has. Where is Elsie? Oh, here she is. Mary's got an eye for furnishing a space. She'd be quite the interior designer in the capital. I think you're going to like this one, Alare. Okay, so we got Celine, Elsie, Mary. I'm not really worried about what any of them like. We'll go for another one for Celine. Okay, obviously Jasmine. She likes flowers. I think that was wasted. Job for Garlic Demon. Burn my job down. She would probably gladly do that. So we'll maybe not ask her to do that for you. Mary thinks I don't know how strong she is. She could move all this furniture herself, but I like carrying heavy stuff, and it's fun to help her out. I wonder if she'd want to work out with me and Hayden. Let's see. What does Lewis have in the way of clothing? My minions will help. I see that. I could definitely see that. Bunch of little preteen arsonists. Paisley bandana. Oh, that could be cute. Let's buy that just to see. We're gonna buy the Paisley bandana. And we're gonna change our clothes and our hair. Alright, what color do we want our hair to be? We're gonna stick with the same style because I like the space buns. Let's go with this. I don't know. Will my little bandana work with it? Oh, it does. It covers the space buns. Okay, let's see. Let's pick an outfit. This is what we're wearing right now, but I want to pick something. Maybe this. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, yeah, that works. They can't stand this place either. Nobody likes this place. That's pretty bad. When even the minions don't like the job. I think you could drive the economy of Mistria single-handedly, Alari. I've never seen one person go through so much tesserae. Well, it's not my fault. You people keep asking me for it. Lewis understands that I need clothes that are durable. He's reliable that way. Okay, so I think we've done... Let's go up here and see if these rose bushes... Yeah, okay. I'm working on befriending some of those people, so we are trying to figure out some liked gifts and give them. Where is Celine? What a perfect flower, and picked at peak bloom too. I should press it in a book and preserve it. Did you know you can make blue hair dye from plants, cornflowers, dogwood bark, hyacinths? Maybe I can make some at home. Well, feel free, dude. Feel free. We'll sell the rest of these roses. Painting the roses red. I'll go clean up my farm a bit for some stones and wood, since I now have to single-handedly support the stupid general store renovation. Real, I hate this place more than anyone. And I hate it on behalf of both of you, because I don't like anything that stresses out my friends, and I still don't think you should not be getting paid for tomorrow. That cannot possibly be illegal. I mean, it cannot possibly be legal. It has to be illegal. And I am telling you right now, I would let them fire me. I would let them fire me. I would take the unemployment. Ooh, three, whatchamacallits? Glass. Clear out some of these trees and wood. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on one second. I need to go to Hayden's and get something for my chicks. I would, but the way my bills are set up, I'm gonna need to sell feet pics if I get fired. Probably need to sell feet pics anyway. The way it sounds, they don't pay y'all for crap. And I'll have to be your manager. Dude, I'm telling you. You can do it. Go get yourself a little pedicure. Take some cute little picky pics. Farm supplies. We are buying our chickens a seesaw. Hey, that's all the moral support I mean, I'm telling you, like, it's something I consider rather regularly. And then I tell myself I don't have cute feet. I'm too lazy to do the whole pedicure thing, blah, 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 blah. But the truth is, those weirdos don't care. Some dude weird enough to shell out for pictures of your feet. While you're at it, get on Amazon and buy you some cheap panties and start selling your dirty underwear on fucking Craigslist or something. Freaks will pay. And I'm not yucking anybody's kink. I'm just saying. It's not for me. It's such a weird space online. That's why I had told Meow I need him as a manager. It's repulsive, some things I've seen. Yes. Very, very true. Very true. Don't encourage her. She already calls me Daddy Meow because she volunteered me to be her kid's dad. Meow, you can be daddy. Okay, going back to working now. Okay, have fun. Don't let it stress you out. What? What, Meow? You don't want to be daddy? Meow can't be daddy. Meow is baby. I've already, okay, I have. Get rid of some of the stuff. Alright, let's see. We got a lot of those. I can go ahead and dump in. Dump that stuff in. We'll go have a little sleep. Please, I pray Garlic Demon didn't hear that. Tell him I come in peace. Garlic Demon is still sleeping. So we are good. We are good. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. I wish I was still sleeping. I dragged myself out of bed this morning just so I could stream in peace. Thank goodness, because I love the kids. Yes. Mine is she's a little shit. Ooh, let's see. We have a new chicken born. She is a red hen. So what are we going to name it? Okay, I have a little red hen. Her name is Edna. Not this red, but we are going to name her Edna. Yeah, the Garlic Demon has informed me that she is not a kid because she is about to be 13, and that is basically an adult. So I hope she's ready to pay rent. If she's going to be basically an adult. Oh no, I forgot to put the chickens back inside. They are going to be so angry. I'm such, like, in real life, I am such a good chicken mom. In Mistria, horrible. Yeah, basically. Basically an adult. The first time she said it, she tried to convince me that it was an adult. And I was like, ma'am, And so now it's basically an adult. Oh, I guess they already ate, so they won't let me feed them. Alright, well, at least a little chickie. Let me feed it. And we'll put another one over there, just in case I forget to feed him again. Alright, guys. Sorry I left you out in the rain. Oops. Okay. Oh, let me go put this in there. I forgot to put my shiny bead in the box. So yeah, her birthday is in like 3 weeks. 2 weeks actually. I guess it's literally 14 days from today. So I'm going to present her with a bill for the rent. And just be like, sorry, you're an adult now, so you have to pay to live here. I'm gonna start struggling to stay awake here soon. Do you need me to be louder? Hold on. Let me see what I can do to wake Meow up. 1 second. We're gonna wake Meow up just really quickly. I think I can do it.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana, banana.
Oh, that's
banana.
loud.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Chicken.
Okay, sorry. I had to. You can fall asleep to Chicken Banana? Rude. That song is a vibe. It is. And it's all Meow's fault that it stays stuck in my head. You're tired. I know you're tired, but you can't go to sleepies. Because I'm pretty sure that your job would thoroughly frown upon that. We're gonna go to the mines today. We're gonna try to do that. You're tired. Poor Meow Meow. You have such a hard knock life, dude. It's a hard knock life for us. Oh god, I should not sing, especially when my voice is starting to get all croaky. Meow is channeling garlic demon vibes. I'm tired. I can't do school today. I'm exhausted. You see how well we're doing with school. It's 10:30 and she's still in the bed. Actually, I'll be straight honest with you. She may not be in the bed. She may just be hiding in her room because she hears me streaming. And she's like, well, I don't have to go out there. All of admin is about to leave anyway. You'll be good. Why? Wait, why did they get to leave? Are they just like for lunch, or are they leaving for the day? Because if they're leaving for the day, fuck that. Everybody's leaving. I would be thoroughly pissed if they got to leave and I had to stay. Hunting for a gala venue. That's just a damn excuse for them to leave. Why does it take all of admin? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, I'm always sleepy but can't sleep. I've got the big sad. Maybe I just need a padded room. You know, I'll be so honest with you. the padded room life for a couple of weeks sounds absolutely freaking amazing. Like, just like not forever, but just for a couple of weeks, just no responsibilities, just nice, quiet room. Once upon a time, I met Dev at a royal gala. No one told me he was a prince or such a good kisser. Oh, Elsie. Don't be shy, Laurie. Let me know who you want to chat about. Who do we want to chat about today? Let's see what Errol likes today. What is that? Oh, wintergreen ice cream. That sounds disgusting. You agree? Yeah, padded room, man. That would be the life. Just for a minute. Buy one bath, get one bath. Ha ha ha, Juniper. Ha ha ha. Let's go ahead and make some ingots here. No grippy socks for Meow, though. I need you every day at work because they don't allow more than one person in a padded room. I can't be without you. Yeah, it is very hard. Like, when you're barely holding onto your sanity at work and then you don't have, like, your at work support system, that makes it even harder. So, sorry, Meow. You're stuck. You have responsibilities. I never knew the joys of an idle summer Sunday until I left the capital behind. Okay, we'll go ahead and put those in there. I was going to the mines and then I filled up with all this crud. So now I need to go dump it. Meow gets me through the day, but I always have to leave him early to go pick up our kids. The life of an adopted father. Yeah, kids ruin everything, man. But to be fair, at least it gets you out of there early. Nice. Those in there. I'm gonna laugh when those kids show up on your front steps with adoption papers, Meow. And be like, Daddy! At least I get to cosplay my dad and be absent. This is horrible. Yes, but high key, I'm so in love with my kids. Best thing I've ever done was make them. Your kids are just like the nice kind, and mine is a spoiled demon seed from the depths of Hades. But I love her to death. I love her to death. Life is never boring. I'll give her that. But we are so much alike. That is why we struggle, because my child thinks that she is grown enough to be like me, and she ain't. Yours is a spoiled raw garlic eating meanie. She is a bully. Like, I went through 9 months of pregnancy and, all of this other crud with my butt-faced baby daddy to be bullied by a tiny version of myself. It's not so tiny. She's almost as big as I am now, but the point being, I am bullied by something I created. How rude. And she is a bully, man. Such a spoiled little stinker. Oh, I got one of those too. A butt-faced sperm donor. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and the thing is, we never didn't get along. We still get along just fine. He's just never been able to, monogamy's not his thing. Can't do it. Even with his current wife, I know all the behind the scenes, and he's not capable, and I just I couldn't deal, because he is one of those that will leave and come back and leave and come back as many times as you will let him. And I told him from the first time that he left, once I started figuring out, who he really was, I told him, I was like, look, we have a kid now, and I'm not going to keep doing this to her. You're not going to go and leave and go and leave and go and leave. Like, once she's old enough to kind of understand what's happening, I'm not going to keep dealing with this. So when she was about 18 months old, I said, nah, we ain't doing this no more. And we live about 4 hours apart. I'm more than willing to meet him halfway or even closer if, I need to. But he doesn't see her nearly enough, unfortunately. So it is what it is. I can't even blame the distance. He will blame the distance, but we split up for a while when she was a baby, and I lived literally 2 blocks over, and he still didn't see her. So it's not the distance. That's not the problem. He's just a shit. But at least he pays child support. Well done. I'm glad to see things in order. Let's see. What do we have over here? We can throw some stuff on. Bountiful. Tilling soil. We'll drop a stone, a piece of wood. Retain their water the next day. Let's see what else we have. Archaeology. We're going to go ahead and learn that. Time sensitive. Oh, yeah, we're going to go ahead and learn the sharp blacksmithing thing. Add some weight. I hear her nails click-clacking against her screen. I'm sorry, shit sucks like that for the kids. The POS doesn't realize that. I just started getting child support within the past year. Meow, mind your business. Yeah, it does. It sucks for the kids, especially now. Like, I've never been the kind to try to force him to see her, because that just makes him say, I'm a nagging bitch, and, blah, 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 whatever. And so, I've never tried to really force that. But now that she's old enough, she has her own phone, she'll text him and be like, hey, when are you coming to get me? And so I hope that makes him feel like shit. I really do. Archaeology. I feel like I had something else I was trying to get here. Blacksmithing. Fortified blacksmithing. Oh yeah, let's crafting an armor. No, we'll do that. I don't craft armor much, but we'll do that. Okay, we're gonna chop some more wood. Try to get this general store built, even though I don't feel this is my responsibility. Not my freaking store. My mom had to force my dad to see us, and when we moved closer to him, he saw me probably like 7 times since I moved closer in 2013. Yeah, see, it's not worth it. If you have to force somebody to be part of your life, it's not worth it. It's more stress trying to force them to have a relationship, and you can still tell that, and it's not, I mean, I don't believe that, it's anything with him not loving his kids. It's just kind of an out of sight, out of mind thing, I guess. I don't know. I'll never understand it, because I always say I want peace and quiet and I want space, and then like the second she's gone, I'm like, what do I do with this peace and quiet and this space? But again, I have a lot of like mental issues that make being with somebody 24/7, 365 for 12 years a very stressful situation anyway. Like, my social battery needs a lot of recharge, and my kid is basically like having your social battery drained for... Oh, why am I trying to axe that? That explains it. But yeah, my social battery's been basically depleted since she was born. Neither will I. It's just giving me trauma. Yeah. Trauma. We love a good trauma dump. I do anyway. I'm really good at trauma dumping. Trauma dumping and dark humor. We live for it. I don't think I know. I think I've got to have a copper one to do the big stump. Oh, okay. Well, I'm out of energy, and I'm not gonna eat this late at night and waste it. So we will go jump into bed. Do I have anything to sell? No. Okay. We'll just start the next day. Yee. Go to sleepy sleep. Okay. Didn't make much money that day, but at least we got some stuff to work on the stupid general store. That again is not my responsibility, game. Keep at. I understand asking me to donate materials, but now you want my hard-earned money, and that's just rude. Okay, ooh. More corn. Somebody had requested corn, didn't they? Let me make sure. I don't have, let's see. Okay, Nora had requested corn, so we've got that. I'll sell tomatoes. Okay, water our crops. I really need to upgrade this watering can so I can water them all at once. Meow, don't fall asleep on me. You have to stay awake for the workies. Although, like I said, if you handed out the walkie-talkies and nobody's password is needing reset, I'm not really sure what you do. I have no idea what you do all day. Alright, what are our cucumbers? Alright, good stuff. Everything's watered. I'm gonna feed the chickens. And then I can let them out. Oh, little egg. We'll feed these guys. Okay. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to feed that little dude. Them the little peeps. I basically do this all day, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of physical IT stuff to do, tickets I'm getting, so I just chill all day, basically. See, so as much crap as you have to deal with for that job, at least there's not a lot of, like, actual crap. Like, you just get to hang out a lot, and that kind of helps. Although it just sucks that you have to be there around those people. Okay, let's go find Nora and give her this corn before I eat it or something. I mean, at least she gets to watch. Too bad you can't just stream, like, my job sucks from work all day. Imagine how much money you'd make. You could just be on stream all day at work. Boop, boop. Be like, y'all, can I work from home? I can reset a password from home. Copper shovel. I understand that you think you need that copper shovel, Celine, but the thing is, I don't even have one of those yet, you dumb heifer. I was missing a few ingredients in the kitchen, so I popped over. It's so convenient being just down the street. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go look for that noodle recipe again. Lemon pie, sweet sesame balls, and mushroom rice. That is, you're not very helpful here. IRL stream. I mean, just saying. Let's see, where is my map? Where is Nora? Oh, she's right over here, so we'll just find her and give her the corn. The corn I asked for. Thank you, Alare. It's so nice to have you and your farm just down the road. 500 gold for corn. That's not too bad. Luke is very into horned beetles right now. I never knew there were so many kinds. Ah, that explains why Dell's been muttering about the Dragon Guard practicing their beetle formation. Mama's birthday is in a few days. We're going to make her something nice together. Alare, Alare, how'd you get so good at catching bugs? Well, you gave me a net. Mr. Errol showed me the Aldarian sword you brought to the museum. Is it really from the War of the Lilies? That's so cool. Yes, yes. Do a little stream. Yeah, I would be trying to secretly stream stuff from work. I'd be like, although I think you said your work internet's not that great, so maybe not. You're so dependable. I'm thrilled you answered the call to settle in Mistria. Yeah, I don't know about that outline. I really don't. Not sure how thrilled I am since I'm the town bitch, but okay. Let's see if we can get to floor 20. Get some more copper. Hey. Stupid sapling thing. Ah, it keeps bonking me. There we go. I killed it. Alright. Not a lot of ore down here. Rude. Have to get down to the next level in a hurry. Alright. Come on, where's my little ladder? Oh, all I had to do was summon it, and I'll save the stone horsey for Farm Daddy. Okay, can't get over there because that dude's in the way. Why am I... You guys suck. Nice. 2 monster fangs. I'm seeing lots of copper down here, which is good since somebody thinks she needs a copper shovel now, and I'm definitely not going to buy her one. Oop, what was that? That's all bug. Tunnel millipede. Can we not get across here? Oh, this sucks. How do I get across then? I just have to go back this way. Because you are not keeping all that copper over there all to yourself. Another tunnel millipede. Come on, guys. Have a rock here. Can't do that. Come on, dude. Why won't it let me go over there? I know there's enough space. How freaking rude. Why am I not able to do this? So I can jump there, but for some reason not here. Why not? Well, I have to be able to get over there, right? Okay, well... That sucks. Okay, let's go up and come back down because I can't figure out how to get down there. Or over there. Rude. Clear out the boxes. Let's go try to catch this little worm. Do I have a request for a worm? No. Okay. Thought I did. We are going to figure this out. Oh, miner's pickaxe. Oh, I'm not donating that because my boy Ulrich wants one. I need to eat something. Oh, I'm not trying to exit. Okay. Well, at least this time we got something that where we can move around. Oh, do I not know the jump thing yet? Maybe not. Maybe that's something I have to learn. Ooh, shortcut scroll. Artifact. Lots of artifacts coming up on this floor, so that's good. I like the artifacts. Ah, don't do that. Oh, what kind of mushroom are you? Oh, apparently I'm... Ooh, upper mines mushroom. Cool, 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 cool. We are mining away, adding stuff to our... Ooh, something else that we don't have yet. What can't hear? I'm just gonna throw away that one wood. Miner's helmet. So we got a lot of good stuff here to donate. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go up because it's not like I'm... Oh wait, I'm gonna grab that. Oh. It's not like I'm gonna make it down 4 more floors in that amount of time, and that way I can go donate and then maybe find Ulrich and give him that pickaxe that he wanted. Even though I do need to donate it to the museum. We'll just find another one later. Alright, that. Helmet, shortcut scroll, donate. Upper Mines Forge set complete. Oh, and the pickaxe is all I need for the artifact set, but we're gonna ignore that. What is in our chest? Ooh, money and hardwood. Got us a couch recipe, a spring sofa. I do like the pretty yellow spring stuff. You're falling asleep. Hello, hello, Mousy Squish. Welcome in. How are you today? Do not fall asleep, meow. Do not. I've already hit you with my best chicken banana song. I don't know what else to do. Here, meow. Stare at the duckies for 5 minutes. I'm giving you freebies. Ah, of course. They're sleeping too. This is not helping. It's not helping, meow. Eyes wide open, nap. Chicken banana song again. Ducky. I'm good. Just played Hello Kitty for the first time today after my mom got it for my birthday 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's awesome. I have looked at Hello Kitty. This is the Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I assume. I have looked at that. I have not played it yet, but I have definitely thought about it. Did you enjoy yourself? All right, I am going to. Oh, I was looking for Ulrich. I forgot. Where is Ulrich? Oh, he's at home. Let's go bother him at home. Yes, I speed ran unlocking the entire island. Oh, that sounds like it was super fun then. I'm gonna have to check out that game at some point. Is it really nice and cozy, relaxing? Maybe not when you speed run, huh? All right, let's check in the bedroom for Ulrich's already in bed. Turn in. This pickaxe, I'd recognize it anywhere. Errol is going to be so surprised. Thank you, Lare. Awesome. I need to be put into that medieval torture machine that stretches you apart, but just far enough to get a good stretch in. A good stretch is so nice. That's a great idea, Meow. We're going to have a good stretch. Yes. It's cute, but be warned because time travel strats will hard lock your save file. Yeah, time travel is a bad idea with a lot of games. So I don't tend to time travel a lot in games. I tend to just let it roll. Oh, hey, Alari, is this like a sleepover? I'm having a sleepover with Ulrich. What a himbo. Unfortunately, we can't romance him, so I guess it's not a sleepover. I wonder if March is in his room. Oh, March is in his room. Do you normally come into people's rooms uninvited? Is that a thing where you're from? What are you reading? A book on how to deal with difficult people. He loves me. He doesn't know it, but he loves me. All right, these people are up late. I do like that. At least I'm not like locked out of everywhere like in Stardew. He called me difficult, so sane. How's your week been anyway? So far so good. We've done a little streamy stream here and there. We have hung out. We've had baby duckies hatched. Let's see, when did the baby duckies finished hatching on Tuesday? The last one I think came out on Tuesday. And so we're having a good life over here. We're just chilling and enjoying ourselves. Let's see. I'm gonna keep that stone horse and gift it to Hayden because he really liked the last one. I'm gonna hold on to the worm as well, just in case I need it. Let's go put that hardwood in the other one. Baby goober, yes, your baby goober duck. Nothing much happened this week for me, but last week bought my first laptop, got glasses, and had my hair cut. That is a lot of stuff. Your very first laptop? I only recently bought my first desktop in many years. I had been using a laptop for ages, and I just decided I couldn't do that anymore. So we have recently moved off of a laptop onto a desktop, and we are much happier here. Allows us to play much better games also, so we are very happy. Even though we're just we're streaming the Mistria pixels. So I guess was your haircut good? Did it turn out well? I haven't had an actual haircut in so long. I actually cut my own hair because I hate to go anywhere. I am such a hermit. Man, everyone is so productive. Only productive thing I did this week was cry. Meow. Sometimes self-care is self-care. And also, everyone is not so productive because Ilare is not productive. I hatched babies, but mostly the incubator did the work. It's not like I sat on them. Oh no, I'm about to pass out. Okay. And I forgot to put my chickens up. They're gonna be mad. The little chickens are gonna be mad at me in the morning because I forgot to put them up. Whoops. I'm telling you, real life, best chicken mom. In this game, worst chicken mom. Nothing special, but it's good enough to run Twitch and Discord, possibly low, medium end games, and if I have Wi-Fi issues, I'll just put my PS5's Ethernet cable in. Yes, that is awesome. Meow, you hit that command forever ago. I don't know why it's just now telling you how many eggs you have. But yes, that's it. Hey, as long as it gets what you need to do done, then that's awesome. We love anything that makes you happier. More productive than I am. I guess it's easier when you have a whole child. Meow. When have you ever seen or heard of that child doing anything for me? Are you crazy? You have more children than I do. Esteemed Alare, your most recent donation of mushrooms from the mines jogged my memory. Find enclosed the recipe for a dish I used to make for mining crew after a long day's work. It's especially hearty in the wintertime, but delicious in all seasons. So we got miner's mushroom stew. Also for my hair, I had it cut from hip length to chest length, but it's super thick, so there's still lots of it. Also, I'm Korean Filipina, so that adds up. I can imagine. I used to keep my hair very long, but I have in the last couple of years just started keeping it shoulder length, maybe just below, because upkeep is just well, it's too much work, and I don't care to waste my time on that anymore. So I decided to just go a little shorter, and makes my life better and easier, and I can put my energy towards other things. Yes, fair. Yeah. It's it's just a lot. There are other things I like to spend my energy on, like hanging out with my chickens and my duckies and hanging out with you guys, and hair is just not the top of my list lately. So we are going to water all our little crops. To be fair, they are not in on the joke. I'm just kidding, please. Yes. The joke about your kids. Yeah, my child would rather burn this house down with me in it, meow. But she would probably do a lot of things for you, so maybe I should send her to you, and you can have her not be a rotten little biscuit. All right, let's go here. Oh, got a rooster feather. Let's feed these guys. I need to be getting some more grass seed or some more feed. I guess I could have fed them some of those cucumbers, but all right. Feed that guy. Feed. Oh, I didn't want to feed you. I want to feed the little one. Here we go. Feed the little red chick. We'll pick him up. Oh, just got light outside. I'm happy to be single and child free. Got myself Smirnoff vodkas earlier too. Definitely didn't get ID'd. Oh wow, it's been so long since I had Smirnoff or any alcohol at all. I've kind of just given up and decided to become a homebody and a hermit. And I think the last time that I drank really did me in because I got super sick and should not have done that. AKA I always get ID because I have the baby face short girl combo. Yes, I am cough cough way too old and still get ID'd for stuff because of the baby face thing. Henrietta clucks at you. Where is Hayden? I was gonna give him the statue. Yeah, I definitely understand that struggle with being ID'd for all of eternity. Let's see. Where is this dude? Oh, he is in the general store. You never get ID'd, meow. I've seen you. You definitely get ID'd. You definitely. There is no way. Oh, I forgot to let the chickens out of the coop. Hold on. Yeah, there's absolutely no way that you don't. They probably let you you said it was a lie. I know, but I'm just reinforcing. That is definitely the biggest untruth you have untruthed today, sir. They probably let you eat free at those 12 and under kids 12 and under eat free buffets. Oh, there you are. Juniper and Terithia flagged me down earlier asking how I'd cultivate a deserted island. Is that their way of telling me I should take a vacation? Alright, let's give you that. Well, ain't this something? I love it. Alright, so we just got another heart with him. Oh, I want to give her this cucumber. Talk to her. If you spend a lot of time in the sun, be sure to stay hydrated. That is good advice for everyone. Stay hydrated. Oh, before I had my free bus passes, I could get away with getting child tickets on buses. Oh, yes. That would, we don't have buses here, but that would be super convenient to be able to get child tickets for anything. Oh, meow. So dramatic. Not slander. It's good to look young. A lot of good nutrients packed into this. Really, I didn't know that cucumbers had that many nutrients. They taste like water. Our local bounty really is something, isn't it? Indeed it is. Let's go over here. Oh, we have a coin reward we can pick up. Request for a seashell. So that ought to be easy. Alright, we'll dump our couple of little scraps in there. Go to the beach today and see if we can pick up a seashell. Only way I couldn't get away with it is if I was traveling at like 6 to 7 p.m. because they know a child doesn't go to city centers at evening time. Yeah. And if a child did, they'd probably have to call child services if you went, you were going into the city alone in the evening. That would probably be cause for concern. Oh, let's get our peaches there. Well, teenagers anyway, yeah. Ooh, butterfly. Have we caught one of you before? We have not. Hummingbird hawk moth, so we can donate that. That is good. Have we caught a bumblebee? Yes, we've caught a bumblebee, so that's okay. That's fine. I'm just trying to remember what bugs we haven't caught this season. We're going to grab all of our cocoa nuts. Whee! Oh, what are you? Surf beetle. Right. We are definitely, we're gonna have a few things that we, blue conch shell, a few things we can donate to the museum. Grab our other coconuts. Also, like I was saying earlier, Hello Kitty was a birthday gift. Yes, that is awesome. And also, happy birthday. Even though you said it was like 2 weeks ago. Happy birthday. Mine's coming up in 3 weeks, but I will not talk about how old I'm going to be. Old enough to know better. Still too young to care. Oh, meow. I bought myself a birthday gift last night. I bought the Pearl Clam. I bought the remake of Final Fantasy VII, so I will be streaming that at some point to torture you into watching it and experiencing the full glory of Final Fantasy VII. But the other stuff I got was the Sonic movie trilogy on DVD, Madoka Magica DVD, and Bailey's Belgian chocolate flavor. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Belgian chocolate flavor. That sounds fantastic. Guys, we have awoken the demon from its sleep. Oh, we got a little stingray. Oh, and of course I have no room for it because of all this other junk I picked up.
Didn't know office chair was supposed to be greasy.
We'll throw that thing. Oh, stingray, we can donate him too. Okay, let's go donate some of this stuff. Clear out our inventory. Did not find the pink shell I was looking for. Huh, Garlic Demon. Meow says hello, Garlic Demon.
No.
Garlic Demon is not quite awake yet.
She keeps doing that.
Okay. Garlic Demon says she's going to give the dog a bath. She's in a mood, I guess. I love teenagers. They wake up complaining. Okay, hummingbird, hawk moth, the stingray, and the beetle. Oh, we got multi-season insect set complete, so we got some more rewards here. My brother came in clutch because both anime physically and specific flavors of stuff is difficult to get. Awesome. Your brother sounds awesome. Mine would never. He would never. So that is rad. We love good gifts. What is this that I have been given to eat? Oh, beekeeper's hat. So that's a cosmetic. Oh, okay. It looks like some kind of egg thing. Museum's collections come a long way, and it can go a long ways yet. Let's keep taking. I swear I thought it was like an egg in a bowl, but it's a beekeeper's hat. Okay. Imagine being a teenager. I can imagine, but I don't want to. I have survived that life, and I don't want to go back. Hormones, man. Your excavation techniques are becoming more refined, Alare. I can tell by the artifacts you're bringing in. Keep it up, and one day you'll be a master archaeologist. Awesome. I'm going to be a master archaeologist. How cool. Yeah, no, I get my fill of teenagers. Hey, watch yourself around the forge. You'll get burned if you're careless. I'm not being careless, March. I just want to talk to you. Why does he have to hurt me so? Oh, we gotta get our gossip. I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. Elsie, you are so strange. Even in a small town like Mistria, there's always plenty of gossip. So we have Juniper, Luke. That's one of the people from the Saturday market. We will do, let's see what Luke likes. A monarch butterfly, which I have not seemed to have caught one. Weird. I'm glad I'm not a teenager, but also I miss not having to work. Fair, fair. It would be nice if we could all just randomly come into a lot of money and not have to worry about it. Like, I know that people say that money doesn't solve anything, but those people obviously have it. Because I can think of a lot of my issues that money would solve. You don't work. Technically, I do not either. I am disabled due to a cancer diagnosis, but I have had the work life, and I would not like to return to it. Not having to work is quite a blessing. Now, if you need to work and you're unemployed and you're battling the job search thing, oh, I feel for you, because that is a monster. I want a salary without the job. Wouldn't that be the dream, meow? A salary without the job. Universal basic income. I mean, I did work, but I can live off benefits now, aka the free bus pass stuff included. Well, you know, whatever works for you, however you can live your best life, and if it involves not going to a stressful job and basically suffering every day for pennies, that's awesome. That is very awesome. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put these chickens back up before I forget. We're gonna send them back inside. Oh, look, they're happy today. Because I didn't leave them out to get rained on or something. Time to get consistent with streaming and make just enough to skate by. Meow, I have faith in you. I have faith that you can do this, that you can set a schedule and you can live by it. I say as I have been very inconsistent this week, but at least we are doing a stream today to make up for it.
It's the dog shampoo in the bathroom.
Oh, I can't believe it. The garlic demon is actually going to give the dog a bath. We love that. We approve, and we want to show our appreciation to the garlic demon in all sorts of ways, so that she'll keep doing awesome, helpful things. Just for the record, the garlic demon is what we call my child because for some reason she thinks it's perfectly okay to just eat raw cloves of garlic like a possessed creature.
What?
Anyway. We are going to sell all this stuff. I'm trying to decide. I'm going to hold on to that ruby for now. We're going to hold on to that because I feel like I'm going to need rubies. The what right after? Oh. Yeah. She likes to listen in and then she only catches half the conversation, so she realizes we're talking about her. But then she's like, "Why are you talking about me? What are you saying?" Then I can fly away to Europe and live happily ever after in Dusty's pocket. I'm just saying, when you fly away to Europe, take me with you. Because I would love to be able to go to Europe, but I don't think I'm getting there on my own steam. Plane tickets are expensive. Travel is so costly. I wish I had traveled when I was younger. Bring duckies and chickens. Okay, you're gonna need a bigger suitcase. How many chickens do you think we can fit? Can we train him to be extra quiet so we don't have to do all that livestock shipping nonsense? 60 hog. Anyway, let's see. Save your part. Oh, I'm not trying to save. Ooh, it's raining. It has rained an awful lot. A get-together. Hey, neighbor, I'm hosting a little get-together at my place. Nothing fancy. I just thought we could all do with some time to unwind. I'd love to have you join us. Stop by if you have a chance. So, Hayden has invited us over. We're going to go have a little get-together with the farm daddy. Yeah, I have, how many chickens do we have right now, Meow? I have you been keeping count? There are 12, 16 full-size chickens outside, 6 bantam chickens, and then we have 8 chicks in the brooder right now, plus 2 adult ducks and 4 ducklings. I don't know that those are all going to fit inside the suitcase. Hell no, I've not been keeping count. To be fair, I could have just snuck some in and not told anybody. Ooh, our red hen grew up. Yeah, I totally could have just snuck in a few extra chicks. I have been known to do that. I have 2 chickens I got at the end of last year that I just never told anybody that I got, and just now I just pretend like they've been out there all this time. Because my mother would come over and she'd be like, "When did you get that? When did you get that?" And finally it just got to where we have so many out there that I can just be like, "Oh, but yeah, that's been there forever." She doesn't know any different. The storm moved in overnight, Alara, and it seems to be getting stronger. It may be best to spend the day indoors. Well, I can't spend the day indoors. I have work to do, sir. I have trees to chop and stones to break and... Oh, you know what? I need to go to the mines. Yeah, let's try that today. Let's do the mine thing. Try to get down those 5 levels, because we're gonna need iron to finish this general store update. Yeah. So we definitely have got to work on that. We only need 2 stones left. Okay. Request. How are you requesting golden butter, ma'am? I do not even have a cow, and now you want golden butter. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm not getting a cow just to give you golden butter. Good morning. Good morning to you, ma'am. Good morning, Nora. Alright, we're going to go into the mines. We are going to try to get these last 5 levels. That's going to make so much more sense than running around in the rain and trying to, oh, excuse me, hiccups, trying to chop stone and stuff. Alright, going all the way down to 15th floor. We can get 5 more levels in one day, right? We can do that. That sounds easy, right? Okay. Come on, little. Haha. Gotcha. Oh, I have to remember, I have a request for these monster shells. I have to save those. I need to do that. Oh, we got that. Okay. Why did I just, instead of hitting you, go right through you? Alright, there we go. Now we can whack some stones. We are just going to breeze through this mining. Alright. Got a miner's rucksack. Meow, do not fall asleep. I hope Sam is watching you to make sure your eyelids are not getting heavy. You have to stay awake. I feel like you are going to pass out and take a snoozy snooze at your desk. You're going to get too comfy. Oh, there's our ladder. That's what we want to do. Meow, Meow is, he's going to take a snoozy snooze. He's been trying to fall asleep at work this whole time. The whole time we've been streaming, he's been trying to take a nap. Okay, let's see. Got an upper mines mushroom. I wonder if, I think that's something we need for that mushroom soup recipe that person sent us a while ago. Okay, he's definitely cranky. Imagine. Yes, imagine taking a nap at work. Although, yeah, I know he's cranky. I don't want him to be cranky. I like happy Meow. And I don't like that, that he's having a rough week, and it makes me sad. I peeked at him, and he was like, "Can I help you, ma'am?" Rude! Meow, we do not take our angst out on our friends. We do not. We take our angst out on the people who deserve it. Oh, zapped myself. Homer Simpson, meow. I'm not cranky, you are cranky. I can tell you're cranky. I bet you're hammering on that keyboard just like click, 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 click. My audio reaction, liar. I know. Oh, I keep digging up these stone horse statues, and I'm just gonna use them to make, Hayden fall in love with me. I'm gonna get these, copper as well, and then we'll go down to the next floor. Where am I? Wrong. Meow. This is a safe space. You're among friends. You can admit that you're cranky. And sleepy. We love you. It's okay. Ooh, ruby node. Let's get that. Oh. So a couple of things just shot out of there, and I've got a bunch of junk in my... Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Ooh, diamondback mirror. See, I haven't even turned that in yet, so we're gonna take that. What else do I have here that I can get rid of? Get rid of that. And we'll take that ruby. That'll work. Need, see, the only reason I'm worried about upgrading this general store is I need that next backpack upgrade. I just don't like not having any storage. Come on, dude. Oh. Rose got yes, he has got, yeah. Supposedly it's just because he has a mechanical keyboard, but we know he's angry. He's angry typing over there. At this point, that's what Meow is using to type. Meow, meow. We're just trying to help. But no, no. You're not gonna punish us like that just because we were teasing you. You cannot punish us with the silent treatment just because we were teasing. We adore a good meow. A good meow chat. Alright, got down. Got some more copper. I really need to be working on upgrading my tools with all this copper I'm digging up and not using. Whoops. Oh, I got tired. Hold on. We'll eat. Oh, I've got a lot of copper down here. No, don't jump on me. Lots of this. That's him trying to say he'll nap. That's exactly what he's saying. He's trying to sneak off to nappy nap land. And wants me to think he's doing work and giving me the silent treatment while he's taking a nap, and that's not going to happen. We do not allow the nap. Who is going to keep Sam company if you're napping, Meow? Who's going to do that? Oh, that's 8 p.m. Well, I've still got 2 more levels to hit. And I want to hit that level 20. Come on, where's the ladder? And if I walked past it at some point... Oh, there it is. Okay, let me get that. Angie meow emotes, man. We love. They're so cute because you're such a little guy. I tease. I kid. I kid. I joke with you. Oh my god. What is that from? That is something anciently old, and I'm not gonna, show my age by figuring out what it was. Yeah, I need company. And why the fuck is admin still here? They were supposed to leave at 11. I'm running away. You're not allowed to run away. Especially if admin's still there. See, you can't even take a nap because, hold on. That thing is trying to eat me. Hold on. I wanted to get these last few. You can't even take a nap if admin is still there. You get busted. No. Alright. I think we got to our 20th floor. Why does she call you a little guy? You're tall. Meow? Meow says he's a shorty. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, the water seal. Okay, so I guess this is the water seal I'm going to be breaking. The tablet has an unknown language inscribed upon it. Elin might be able to translate the text if you take a rubbing of the tablet to him. Oh, we gotta do a big stretchy stretch. Big stretchy stretch. Do a posture check, everybody. Posture check. And hydrate, if you haven't. Okay, so I need to... Got a bunch of copper out of that. Some ruby. What is this purple thing? Large essence stone. Charges a magic tool for 20 days. Consume for 100 essence. Okay. What did that say? Okay, we have to speak to Eland. Well, not tonight. Tonight. Me hydrate? I hydrate. Can't just tell us to hydrate without you doing it yourself. Man, sippy sip. Sippy sip. To be fair, I've been drinking coffee this whole time. I don't know that it counts though, but that was water. So I'm hydrating. Look, I'm just trying to take care of you guys. Oh, look at the... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot y'all couldn't see that. I have the duck cam on the side screen, and one of them was doing little flappy flappies with his little chicken wings. He stopped now, so... Sorry. I would have flipped it over if I had time. Yum, coffee. Yes, I had a nice little caramel iced coffee this morning. It was very good. I don't think the day really starts until the sun sets. I like the iced coffee when it's hot outside. I very much enjoy. Alright, let's see. Yes, the little babies. Now the little stinkers have gone to sleep and there's nothing on the camera but their little tushes. I swear, sometimes these ducks stress me out. I just want them to stay where I can see them. Okay, we'll put both of those in there. I forgot I'm supposed to be saving those monster shells. Oh, we'll save that. I need to donate that mirror. This other stuff we'll put inside. In this chest. That. Whatever this purple thing is. Hold on to that because we got a mushroom recipe. I need to move this into the chest outside. Okay. Now we'll go to sleep. Sleepy sleep. Oh, and now the duckies have gone completely out of my ducky cam. How rude. Alright, so... Even with 2 rubies, that was only 90 tesserae. How stinky. Some of the stuff in this game just does not sell for the amount you'd think it would. Alright, my little pink meow cat. We just picked him up. Oh, we've got some spicy chili peppers that are fully grown here. Got our tomatoes and our corn. Awesome. Meow. Meow. Yes, meow meow. I named my pink cat Meow after Meow because he demanded it. So we have a little pink girl cat named Meow. And she is adorable, and we love her. She goes out and forages for us during the day. You didn't demand it. No, you suggested politely, and I liked the suggestion. I certainly didn't have any better names. I mean, goodness gracious. My real life cat's name is Stripes, for goodness sake.
His name is Beans.
His name is not Beans. That's just what you call him, Garlic Demon.
I was like 9.
Anyway, ignore the demon who speaks to us. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna feed that chicken, feed that chicken, feed that chicken. Oop, our farming is leveling up. Alright, how many of these little balls do I have? Oh, only 50. Still got 50 to go before I can do anything with them. I made a heavy suggestion. It was a very polite, heavy suggestion, so I agreed to it. Chickens, y'all need to do a better job of mowing my grass here. Okay, we're gonna run over to the next door. Oh, because we were supposed to go over there anyway. Tell her Sam says hello, and I think she's awesome. Garlic Demon, Sam says hello, and she thinks you're awesome. I just told you. You heard me. I know you heard me. What? Sam says hello, and she thinks you're awesome. Alright. Alari, you came! Oh, and now she's yelling at the dog. Glad to have you join us, Alari. I've brought along a veggie plate with homemade dip. I think you'll quite like it. And I brought my favorite board game, well-constructed slides and structurally sound ladders. It's more fun than it sounds. What's more fun than good construction? Yeah, what? She doesn't listen. Oh, you get it. I was just about to pop some corn, and then we can dive in. Alright, so we got this weird plate of carrots. Oh, I'm eating the carrots, and now we're gonna go over here. Oh, March is here. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Got held up on an order. No worries, just glad you could make it. Move it, chicken. Ah, don't be mean to Henrietta. Whoa there, Henrietta. Save the peckin' for the popcorn. Hayden, you really need to get that fowl of yours under control. Why is it even in the house? Because she's a house chicken? Henrietta's got nearly as many blue ribbons as you do, March. She's a splendid chicken, she is. Plenty of other places to sit, March. That's not the... Fine. That's right. Leave the chicken alone, but we always will defend the chicken. Oh, dear. Aw, she's leaving! She probably needs a minute to calm down, Hayden. I'm sure you're right. Aw, Henrietta left because March is a butt. Well, let's get this party started. I can bring her out a bowl of popcorn when it's ready. I'm very upset about that whole party where, poor little Henrietta got upset and left, and now I have to go inside and talk to her. Oh, so sad. Henrietta clucks at you. Oh, we love a good house chicken. None of mine are house chickens because, well, the other house animals... I mean, I do have chickens in the house. I have chicks in the house, but, none of mine are, like, free-ranging house chickens because the other animals would probably murder them. Everything's greener after the rain. It is my favorite time to walk outside of town. Alright, let's see. Where is Hayden? Because I want to give him... Okay, so he's over there working at the crafting station in town. I want to give him another horse statue. Oh, and I need to go find Elin to talk about that floor we uncovered in the mine just a second ago. Oh, so we can... Oh, why? Oh, that's not my pickaxe. That's why that's happening. Okay. So that we can get past that level in the mines. I guess the garlic demon is about to go become caffeinated also. Turn in this request, what? Yes. What? I thought you were making coffee, that's all. Okay. Oh, the dog made a mess, okay. Well, hello, Alari. What is this you've given me? Give Elin a summary of the events in the mine. You found a hidden chamber in the depths of the mines, filled with unknown artifacts, including a stone seal and a tablet with an unknown language on it, which you want my help translating. Incredible! Let's get this to my office. And he's going to teleport me there, I guess.
Is there a reason Maggie's not outside?
Yeah.
What is the reason?
Because I didn't want her to bark. Will you please go away? To think this has been below Mistria this whole time. I hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Alari, this is written in a language called witch speak. It was spoken a very long time ago. But I know who speaks witch speak. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most spectacularly, there are claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with each other. Today, we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our understanding comes from unreliable, secondary sources. But lately, I've begun to suspect that there might be someone in town who knows a lot more about it than I do. Let's go ask Juniper. Me, I speak witch speak. You speak witch, I speak bitch. Does that count? I can see we're on the same page. Juniper has dropped a few hints about the arcane and unknown. I'm sure she can help us. I suspect requesting for her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be on her home territory. To the bathhouse. Dog just laying there wishing for belly rubs. Oh, here comes Dozy. Ah, I can just tell by the look on your faces that you're here to discuss something interesting. That is to say, interesting to you. If it's not interesting to me, you'll find my help to be very expensive. Her evil laugh. Same thing. I guess. Just one letter difference. Perceptive as always, Juniper. Our friend Alare found a witch-speak tablet deep in the mines. Man, she moved quick then. What? Well, that is to say, I suppose I could take a look. We're grateful for your assistance. Let me fill you in on the details. I have some thoughts about the tablet's syntax. Juniper. Silence, nerd. Did she really just... Wow. Unexpected dialogue. Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of these tablets, Alare, you bring the rubbings directly to me. Fair enough. Of course, Juniper, we're all in this together. Lovely. Let me read it aloud for you two. O earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings. From the earth's good graces, a ruby. Catch a swiftly flowing fish of stone. A moth who gathers near the flame. A brown mushroom of the mines. Incredible. Please understand that in witch speak it's much more poetic and expressive, but I've done the best I can with our common language. The only one I'm familiar with is the ruby, which I believe you can find in the mines. I would assume that means the rest can be found in the mines as well. A millennia-old scavenger hunt. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. What an incredible mystery. Good luck, Alare. We'll be waiting to hear an update with bated breath. All right, let's see here. All right, so we did that. So now... Oh, is Hayden still... Okay, he's still up there. So we're going to go give him a horsey statue. Oh, he's down here. I'm sorry. I got turned around for a second. We're going to give him a horsey statue. First we'll talk. Are we going to talk? Oh. Hey there, neighbor. You know, I keep waiting for you to ask to borrow a cup of sugar, and then I thought to myself, why not get ahead of it? So he just gave me sugar. This is more than just neighborly, Alare. Thank you. I love it. That's right. I'm just going to give you statues every single day. Oh, I forgot to turn in that mirror at the mines, but that's okay. I just need to go home and get a couple of things that I need to donate. I'm sorry. Turn in the mirror to the museum. Then go home and grab the brown mushroom and the ruby to donate to that seal in the mines. Oh, one more thing in that buried artifact set. And we'll just talk to Elsie here. Shh, Ilare, I'm brainstorming a new potion. I have a big evening of brewing ahead of me. I was lost in thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. A beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. Okay, Elsie. Even in a small town like Mistria, there's always plenty of gossip. Oh, we definitely need to know what March likes. He likes Mistral ore. I haven't even seen a Mistral ore. Don't even know what that is yet. So, don't think we'll be finding one of those just right this minute. Question mark butterfly. Wonder if Luke might like that. He's very into insects. Maybe he would like the butterfly. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Was that him? Was he there? Okay. Ah, I'm not trying to go back. I was trying to talk to Luke. Morning, Laurie. I'm thinking about what bugs the day will bring. Let's see. Oh, for me? Let me think. Yes, I think I can find room for it. So did he like that, or did he just take it to be polite? Oh, okay. Nope, that's the monarch that he likes. So nothing on that butterfly. That butterfly was just for giggles. Hey, Ulrich. Errol showed me that shortcut scroll you dropped off at the museum. Would have been handy back when I worked in the mines. Too bad about the earthquake messing it up, huh? Do you like... Oh, yeah, who doesn't like ore? Thanks. Okay, so he likes that. Marge has the pieces of your reel all finished. She's just got to put them together. Oh, he's a lifesaver. My old fishing rod jams a lot these days, and that's how the fish get away. Here, let's use this. Make a bunch of ingots. And then we need to upgrade a tool. Some tool. One tool. Whichever tool makes the most sense. So what tool do I want? I've already upgraded my pickaxe. So let's do my sword. Oh, I can do... I've got enough ingots to do 3, so... Let's do my sword. Oh, and it's a sharp sword, so that's good. Okay. And then let's do my axe. Because we've got to do wood for all these upgrades that we need to do. And then... I'm going to go ahead and do my watering can because that just makes watering go faster. Alright. And then I can sell my old tools. That'll be good. That will be good. So we've got an additional attack power. Let me run in here and see if there's a noodle I feel like I've been looking for this noodle recipe forever. Cherry tart, sweet potato pie. Oh, there's the noodle recipe. Hold on. Noodles. Fantastic. Noodle recipe. Now we'll go to the stove. Make a noodle. Finally got that noodle recipe. Alright, fresh noodles. Okay, now, who needed the noodles? I feel like it was probably Raina. It was Josephine. Okay, let's see where she is on our map. Let's see. Okay, so that's Josephine. That is at the general store. Nope, I'm running into things, not paying attention. Josephine's at the general store, so we're gonna run over here and give her these darn noodles. There we go. What scrumptious looking noodles. Thank you, Alare. Whether or not Maple approves of them, I'm glad I didn't have to make them this time. 300 gold for noodles, not bad. That's more than what I paid for the recipe, so... And I have a bunch of flour stocked up, so I can make more noodles if I need to. Alright. Oh, wow. Why are all these people coming in here? Grown-ups always say we're lucky to play all day, but playing is hard work. I'm hungry and sleepy. Oh, I feel you, Dale. I feel you. Sometimes playing is hard work. Alright, more stone. Okay. Well, we're done with stone, so we still need iron, which I'm assuming we get in the next level of the mines. I'm not gonna lie. I know we get it in the next levels of the mines once we unlock this area. And then we need a lot more wood, so it's a good thing we just upgraded that axe. Request for shards, and Elin wants 2 shards, so those are relatively easy to come by. We're gonna run down here. Maybe have time to run back up and piddle around in the mines and try to get a couple of those things that we need. Okay, so we are going to sell off our old sword. And this. And this. And I'm not worried about the shard mass. Okay. Sell that. We will put the sugar in here. Here, we'll hold on to that stone horse for later. For our man Hayden. Let's go ahead and, I know it's early, but we're going to send the chickens inside because I will forget. Or I'm going to end up forgetting to come in from the mine. So we're going to go ahead and send those in. Need to rearrange my stuff here. Sword, axe, watering can. Okay. Oh, can I cut this now? Oh, good. Huh. Oh, hardwood. Okay. Haven't needed any hardwood yet, but we'll store those someplace. We will store them. Okay. Oh, right. Let's put... Oh, no. I want to put you in there, not the other way around. Oh, and I did need to get these out, so... That makes sense. I don't want the thank you, kitty cat, for the flower, which I will immediately sell. Okay. Now I need to go up to the mines. Oop. Remember the things that she told me I need to find. I think one is a stonefish of some fish, some kind of stonefish. Henrietta isn't a bad bird. She's just prideful. You'd think March would understand that. Yeah, March should definitely understand being prideful. If you want to talk about Hayden's chicken, tough. I'm no gossip. Well, I didn't say we needed to gossip about it, but you need to not be a jerk. It's her house. She should be able to sit wherever she wants. Alright, let's see. Nothing we need there, although, except maybe the water chestnuts. Probably could grab some of those. Okay. Let's go down to floor 20. And that reminds me. So we need a lantern moth and a stone loach. And we are going to find those somewhere in these mine floors. Really, dude? Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to go back up because I wanted to do an offering at this statue. Okay. Don't need that yet. Let me see. What do we have for combat? True strike. Oh, yes. We need that. Oh, that's what I needed. Jump attack. Well armed. Biome unique armor and weapons will sometimes drop from treasure chest. Yeah, we're gonna, we need all those combat stats. Alright, and we'll go ahead and learn the original. And we may as well learn the furniture one. Okay. Now we can go back to doing what we were doing. Oh man, this is tough. Any food I eat will be a mistake. Are you feeling sicky? Or will it make you go to sleepy? Is it like the food coma? Oh no. Oh, and it's still early. It's not even 12 yet. It's only 11:53. So you've got like, you're only like what, halfway through your day? What time do you get off? 4:30, something like that. So, I feel you. I do. We do not like having to struggle with the sleepy sleep when we technically are not supposed to sleepy sleep. Go eat and then tell them you got food poisoning and you need to go home. I typed that and then immediately ate an Uncrustable. Dude, why are Uncrustables so good?
No, they aren't.
Nobody asked you. Why are Uncrustables so good? They really are.
I ate them every day for like a year.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Garlic Demon. You don't have to stand in my ear while you're saying that, please. Oh man. I should have fished that fish. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. That was probably one of the fish I need. Ooh, lots of copper coming out of there. And ruby. Lots of ruby. Okay. also gonna hold on to some of these rubies for a while. I know I've been selling them, but I think I'm gonna hold on to some of these gemstones. Hoard them for a rainy day. Since I'm having to do all this. Do we see a lantern moth? Ah, there we go. A lantern moth. And we don't have any fishable areas in here. Oh. Oh wait, maybe we do. Do I see water up here? I see water. I don't see any fish in said water. Oh wait, there's a fish. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this and if it's what we need. Why you gotta be like this, fishy? Please be what I need. I bet it's not. Nope, that was a rock guppy. Oh well, we'll try again. Yeah, I knew you were a fake chest. How rude. Yeah, I'm not gonna take food opinions from someone who eats raw garlic.
I've seen you eat
Legit.
mayonnaise out of the tube.
You have never seen me eat mayonnaise out of the tube. No, you have not.
You may not remember.
Was I drinking? Was I? Oh no, I'm too tired to
I actually think you
continue.
did.
Oh
That was
man.
one time when we came back.
I
from
let
the
time get
cruise.
away from me. I let time get away from me. Passed out, but we got whatever those cute little hair accessories were. Kind of want a PB&J now. I kind of want a PB&J now. Oh, I overslept. Stinky, stinky oversleeping. Rude. At least I didn't lose all my stuff, but I have no idea what she's back there demolishing. Do it. Alright, let's see. Holding on to that because I might need it. I wonder if I need that eventually. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Good thing I put those chickens up. Alright, we're gonna sell this. Sell this. Don't need the rock guppy. Oh wait, no, I need that. Sell the sap. Nothing here. Gotta go in here. Sam thinks your voice is soothing. Aw, well, thank you. I don't find it soothing, and the garlic demon tells me it's the most annoying sound ever. But I appreciate you. Is my voice why, is my voice the reason Meow's trying to fall asleep over there? Am I lulling him into, unconsciousness? Oops. See, don't... No, I'm not facing that way. Why are you trying to water that way? The crop is this way. Okay. No, the crop is this way. Thank you. Part of the reason. I'm also just super sleepy. Poor little guy. My poor meow friend. I'm not trying to soothe you into sleep. I can get ultra screechy. I can be like... I'm trying not to, though. You found a cracked seal underground. Ah, I seem to recall that such seals were once used to control the flow of magic between our realms. Break the seal, Alare, so that I may regain my strength. Let's see. I entrust this task to you. Okay, so I am breaking the seal. I'm working on it, dude. Don't rush me. Part of the reason I played this game is because it doesn't make me screechy and I don't have any horses to kill. Which apparently I'm never going to live down. Apparently, my dear sweet child is, playing Stardew because, she just came in and said Aerobics Club is canceled. For life. She has decided that she wants to stream when she is of age, so we'll see what happens with that. We shall see. Okay, what was I fixing to do? I have forgotten. Still need this lantern moth and this stone. Still need this lantern moth and this stone loach. So let's run up here. Go try to do some fishy fish and some bug catching down in the mines. Dusty claims herself to be Screechy, which she's not, but her voice is way higher pitched than yours, and hers can put me to sleep too. You being Screechy will not stop this from happening. Meow, I'm starting to think that nothing will stop this from happening. Oh, I forgot. I have somebody who needs these wild grapes. Who needs the wild grapes?
Talk in the Cookie Monster voice.
No, I will not speak in the Cookie Monster voice. That will not happen. I refuse. Okay, Hemlock wanted the wild grapes. Hemlock wanted the wild grapes, so I'll have to remember to take those to him. You're right, nothing will stop it. I will take a fat nap when I get on the bus. Well, as long as you're not going to, like, get left on the bus or end up in, you know, the middle of nowhere somehow with no way to get home, you do you. But if that's going to be an issue, but you've got quite a while to survive before you can go get on that bus. Caffeine, Monster, energy of some sort, energy drinks of some sort. Your preferred methamphetamines, I don't know. Meow, it's been so long since we played Schedule, I'm having a bit of a withdrawal here. I'm just thinking about all the methamphetamines. Oof, got that. You don't have any of those stuff and you don't like coffee. See, Meow, you don't know what you're missing. You just have to find the right coffee. Like, I don't like all coffee. I will drink a black if I have to because of the immense need for caffeine. The overpowering need. I have the amphetamines, I just don't have the meth. The amphetamines probably don't even make you amped up because of the ADHD, so. They all taste poopy. They do not all taste poopy. You just have to find what you like. So there's so many flavors and there's so many different types of brew. Like cold brew coffee and iced coffee not from cold brew taste totally different. I'm a big fan of the latte, iced latte, hot latte, any kind of latte, basically. Oosh, getting all these. Oh, there's that moth I need. Oh, and I was just gonna zoom on by him. Okay, so we got the moth. Now we just... Did I pass up a ladder? Because you know I get in this mining groove. Oh good, there he is. My doctor advised me not to take my Adderall within 5 hours of bed. I proceeded to take a 3-hour nap while on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's slightly problematic. Whoop, whoop. Oh man, he was right up in it when I hit the duck cam. He's not gonna be in it right now. All you get's his tail. I was just, I'm giving out the freebie duck cams today, like cray cray. Same with Monster, any caffeine, any sort of stimulant I can sleep through. That is the neurospicy, unfortunately. The amount of caffeine that it takes just to keep me as a functional human, man, it's a thing. And the thing is, I don't even know that the caffeine does anything, but I drink so much of it that if I don't drink it, I get a headache, and therefore that's a problem. Okay, it's 8, so we're gonna get out of here. I love the duckies. Thank you for the freebies. You're very, very welcome. I keep it up on a preview screen to the side, and so when they're moving around like this and I see them, I try to throw them up. And it looks like they've got a zoomie all of a sudden. Sweet little guys. Little fluffs. I'm telling you, you think kids grow fast, but duckies, they grow at like super speed. Okay, so we'll come back and do some fishing in the mines. Zoomy babies. I'm telling you. They're so cute when they finally get their little flippy flappies under control and they can zoom around on them. Meow, you've seen I showed you the video of Scout and Bee when they were little like that, when they had the little ducky zoomies and they were following Garlic Demon, right? And they were like, and then one fell off the sidewalk. I'll have to post that in the Discord. That premium ducky content. Where am I going? I need to go down there. Yes, I think so. Yeah, I'll post it in the Discord for giggles later, just so we can all access it whenever we need a giggle. Because it's super cute. Alright, put that in there. Flint arrowhead. Darian sword. Oh, I forgot to give the dude the grapes. Oh, and I have somebody to give that to also. I'm gonna save that. Oh, I need to put the chickens inside. I have to be a better mommy to my digital chickens. Alright. Hello, Meow Meow Kitty. Thank you for bringing me random forageables. That's 4 of those. Put this right here. Hoarding stone again. Okay, we'll go to sleep. Oh, hell yeah. Little sleepy duckies. I mean, I'm so glad there's a lid on that water bowl so y'all aren't just like pooping and dragging food into there. Whatever ducky is on there, what he's doing is laying on top of the water bowl. Their food bowl is over to the side that he's facing. So he's eating and then sticking his head down in the little hole to get water. And just being a complete little fatty duck. That's what he's doing. He's being fat and lazy. Or she, because we're gonna just like cross our fingers and pray that we've got a lot of little girls in there. Because I really can't keep any more male ducks. I really can only keep 2 without a major upgrade in living arrangements. But the urge to, I'm not saving it. The urge to keep them all is strong. So strong. Okay, not selling anything right now. I need to whack some grass. Actually, you know what? I'll just, I know I need to hand feed them, but I'm not gonna. Why did you not lay an egg today, chicken? Is it because I didn't hand feed you yesterday? Rude. Hell yeah. Call these guys outside. Bye-bye, Ducky Cam. Bye, boy. Nope. Alright, let's see. I need to go give what's-his-face these... Oh, good, it's market day. I forgot. I need to give what's-his-face these grapes. And, okay, Luke, I think, wanted the pond skaters, so we're gonna give him... Yep. His pond skater. No! You have eggs, meow. Well, Laura, you must have amazing reflexes. Raina helped me make this grilled cheese. I want you to have it for your hard work. Oh, thank you for the free grilled cheese, little man. Okay, let's go find the other guy who wanted the wild grapes. And I don't remember who it was. Was it Landon? It wasn't Landon. Was it Hayden? Must have been Hemlock. It was Hemlock. Wild grapes. Thank you, Alare. I traveled all over Aldaria in my youth, and I can tell you that Mistria easily has the best grapes. And just for the record, for everyone watching, you are all accruing loyalty points slash eggs at a rate of 10 per every 5 minutes. So everybody can use the Ducky Cam command if you have at least 30 of those egg points. There goes Meow. Ducky Cam activates for 5 minutes. There are also first, second, and third commands that provide you with extra eggs that nobody's used today, plus a daily exclamation point feather, daily feather command that provides you with extra egg points you can use for the Ducky Cam. And we also, oh, I'm sorry, Ducky Cam costs 75 points. I take that back. It's the Adopt a Chicken command that only costs 30. But yes, Meow likes to keep us in Ducky Cams. Lewis does repairs too. He always patches my work apron when it gets singed. Okay. We're going straight back to the mines. We're going to try to find this fish that we need. Praying mantis, have I caught one of you before? I have, okay. But the channel commands are listed in the in my profile. There's a panel for that, so... Right. Why am I going in here? I have what I need in there. We are going to go up to the mine. We're gonna start here. And we are gonna find ourselves a stone loach. So all I'm doing, I'm not even looking for, okay, all I'm doing is looking for doors. If there's no water, we're just looking for doors, okay. Is this a, oh, hold on. Might not want to throw it that way. Hopefully I'll be able to see it. Stone loach. I guess I could have went and got that chest, but whatever, I was so excited. Here we go. So that is all I needed to complete this. Oh, looks like we're getting a scene of some sort. Oh, there's a ghost lady. Priestess. Hero. Thank you. I am. You are what? Dragon Priestess. Meet below. Okay, I guess we'll meet the haunty lady below. And she left us a heart. You've completed this quest. Okay. This glowing crystal emanates a feeling of power. You feel a yearning to eat it. Guess I'm gonna eat the crystal. Oh, it gave me more health bar. That's nice. It gave me more health bar. Okay. Oh. Stinking thing. Quit zapping me! And I know I should just run away, but I don't want to. Okay, monster core. Oh, come here, Slippy Slappy. Oh, gonna dig this. Oh, yeah, we got iron ore, so, haven't even upgraded all my tools to copper, and some of them we might just, skip copper and go straight to iron. Alright, well, I didn't see any other ore here, so... Uh-oh. What is this? Come on, why am I so bad at this? Ah, there we go. Oh, got a cave mushroom. Where's that little thing that's trying to pop up on me? Oh, arrowhead. Lots of fun stuff here. Okay, we'll just, guess that thing's just gonna stay down there, so that's cool. I don't wanna deal with that anyway. Come on, fishy. Let's catch us some cave fish. What is that? And why does it look like an ice cream cone? Transparent jellyfish. Have to donate that later. Okay. Guess I can get rid of some of these stuffs. Oh wait, what is this bug? I guess I'm gonna have to... Ooh, sea scarab. Okay, well, we can donate that one. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Mining, mining, mining. Oh, I'm going to jump out here and get this thing that looks like we can, yep, harvest it. Oh. I guess I can't harvest it because my stupid, whatchamacallit's too full. I'll get rid of you. Under seaweed. Has a mild flavor. I don't think I'm going to be eating that, but ooh, what's this? Whirlpool. Ooh, some kind of little pink bug. Killed the bat. Alright, let's get this guy. What else can I dump? Kind of need those few wood. Let's dump you. Oh, coral mantis. I may as well grab these few iron and then go back up because I have got too much stuff. And we can hit these mines a little harder because we do need iron ingots to open the stupid general store, which again I do not think should be my problem. Materials I am willing to donate, but I'm not digging the fact that they need 3,000 of my hard-earned cash monies. Like, so rude. Incredibly rude. Alright. Let's go here. Yep. What bug are you? What are you? Dang it. I'm gonna throw out this 1 copper. Just for... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I gotta go in here and donate. Walked right past it, and then I'll come back and get whatever bug that was. Donate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we got Tide Cavern stuff. Where'd it go? Oh, that was another one of those hummingbird hawk moths. That seems to be a fairly rare one, so I wonder if Luke likes that insect. Where is that little dude? Oh, he is in the inn. He is. Hi, Celine. I'm not trying to make you fall in love with me, so we're not gonna have a chat right now. Where is little Luke? I thought he was in here. Oh, there he is. Never seen a sea scarab before. The one at the museum. I wonder why its carapace is that pretty blue color. Is it trying to impress someone? Well, I'm impressed. Hey, hold on. I'm trying to bring you this butterfly. A new friend for my collection. Thanks, Alari. I'm going to give this guy a good home. So I guess he did like this one because he didn't have to think about making space. Okay, that was a liked one. Okay. Oh, I haven't talked to Elsie today, have I? I need to go get some gossip. Definitely need some gossip. Where is she? Okay, she is at the manor. What are you? Hello, little weird bug. What were you? Why are you lighting up? Hey. Magma beetle. Okay, rare insect. We got a magma beetle. He was blinky. He was very strange. Wait. Okay, she's still here. These people are up here in their giant manor house having, I don't know, some kind of gossip. You want gossip? Yes, the old lady gives us gossip, but it's really just her telling us what people like. Oh, it hasn't been all fun and romance. A jilted lover once sent me a bottle of poisoned wine. Really? Well, now, you can count on me to taste the first glass tonight, Elsie. In fact, we'd better check the whole bottle just to be safe. Interesting. Maybe they're all witches. I've been excited to share this with you. What is it? Okay. Ooh, we've got some loved gifts we can choose from today. What does Elin love? Golden cookies? Well, you won't be getting any of those anytime soon, buddy boy. Golden cookies. So, the golden cookies are cookies made from, I guess, the golden eggs and golden butter and stuff that you get from... First, you need, animals that love you enough to lay golden eggs and golden milk and whatnot. No, I will not be giving you my hard-earned golden cookies. Sip, sip. No, no, no. No, we won't be doing that. Here, let's see. These people are ridiculous with some of the stuff they want. That old beat up area there. Oh, pond skater. Oh, I forgot to grab my my reward there. Quest for a sunflower. I think I have to actually buy seeds and plant sunflowers. Let's see. Alright. I'm going to plant exactly one. Just to fulfill that request. Oh, Caldaris. Approach, Alare, we must speak. Oh, I guess I'm having a very serious conversation with the Dragon Daddy. The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power has returned. You have done well. I will grant you Summon Rain. You will be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. I forget that I have that full heal magical power. And now I can summon rain. Some memories are returning. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. The resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. But who closed off the seals in the first place, or why, I cannot recall. Alare, you must reopen the other seals. I will do all I can to aid you along the way. For now, allow me to heal you. Why, I'm fixing to go to bed, dude. Go with my blessing. Okay, so, well, at least I have two little mana dots now, so, I get 2 charges out of my, well, what's the deal? Okay, cave mushroom. We'll sell this thing. I'm gonna hold on to our iron. Let's toss these monster cores in. Alright. Oh, need to put chickens up. Send inside. Alright. Very well, very well. Alright. Good to go there. I need to remember to sell that next time. I need to learn this cosmetic, so it's not taking Ranger's leaf hair clips. So those are leaves. Little leafy hair clips. Do I have? Yeah, I have some in here. I'll put that in there. Okay, and I'll turn that in next time. Alright, I am going to, we've been at this almost 5 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this morning. It has been so much fun, and I really enjoy talking to you all and trying to keep Meow Meow awake. So I don't know exactly what you're gonna do to keep yourself awake now, Meow Meow. But I'm gonna go post some Ducky and Chicky content in the Discord in a little bit. No, it is not time to go to sleep. It is not. You are not allowed to go to sleep. And I'm gonna save right here just to be sure. Okay. No. Meow Meow is not allowed to go to sleep. That is not a thing. Scam. No. Sorry. No sleepies. You must stay awake. I will pester you via the Discord. But I heart you all and appreciate you. If you're not following, go ahead and smack that follow button and come back and hang out with us. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. I believe I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. Because you said that you're not going to stream tomorrow, Meow. So I'm probably going to do a stream at some point tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I will definitely let you know once I have decided. It might be a morning stream. It might be a later stream. We'll see. But again, thank you. I appreciate you and have a good day.